Get them ready to go. Keep going, keep going. Eddie-O in the number 8 down off the end of the straightaway. Dale Earnhardt Jr. going around. Getting around the number 8 there. Some free advice from the corner pocket here. Checkered flag is out. When we cross the start finish line, you will be done. That's a race.
All drivers are finished. To see Totolo done. The race is completed.
Eddie-O taking the win. Boom! Shakalaka. He'll be our TQ for round number 1 in NASCAR. Eddie-O laying it down in that red Budweiser mobile. Budweiser. All right, bring them in, shut them down. Let's get you guys back out there to quarter marshal. We only had 4 in the last race. We'll need all 4 of you out there, please. And we'll probably need 1 volunteer. Yeah, this is a no yawning zone here, Joe. You can yawn over on by the podium or something. Please. All right.
Josh Nelson.
Yeah, they look like hawks, but those are vultures. Those are vultures. Yeah, they're big, and they're looking for scraps out there.
Part of the race.
Hopefully they don't take one of Matt Allen's old bodies. Hey, Bill, that is a spot, Bill. Yes, sir. Yeah, Bill, you held on to second with the 16.509 over Travis 16.511. That was the best battle of the group. All right, so let's get the rest of you guys out there. Thank you, Eddie. Eddie's going to take a corner. Travis, you want to take the middle? You're usually good in the middle there. Thanks, Travis. Hey, she's still trying to hit you, Travis.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Leo V. Brian Rutherford. Less than 5.
All right, take a couple more warm-up laps here, guys. We're looking at this is actually 2 classes here, RX GT and our GT Pro Spec guys. It looks like we could use one more turn marshal out there. Tassi, you want to help down on the far side over there? Thank you. Yes, I think that would be good. All right. What about Jose Navarro? Okay. Don't want to start without my painter. I may have to wait longer for the paint job. Guys, is 5 months too long to wait? Okay. It depends on what the body looks like when it comes back at this point. All right, Tassi's over there, guys. Watch out for Tassi. She's making it to her spot. Let's go ahead and bring him to the staging area. Let's go ahead and bring him over one more corner there. Right after that turn there, Juan, that's perfect. Right after that turn, right there, Juan, stop. Yeah. What happened? What happened? Well, oh, okay. Well, this is the beauty of an 8-heat turnout. We can give B-Ruff an extra second here. We got recalibration going on here. Do you need me to pull up the video of Charlie for Hobby Wing? You got to hold down the set-up button. Okay, turn off the car. I always forget. Is it full throttle first or neutral? I want wrench. A button? A pen? You need a pen? Okay. How about a paper clip? I heard that can fix RC cars. I don't have any duct tape or chugu. Sorry. All right. We're going to recalibrate over here. Let's take a look at the starting order while we wait, folks. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so it's going to be actually B-Ruff, I'll call first. Josh Nelson second, Jose Navarro third, Leo V fourth, Juan Ortiz fifth, and then we'll have our 2 GT prospects, Travis Wong and Glenn Swin. I'll call you last. Here comes B-Ruff. He's giving a full explanation to the repair, and I'll fill you guys in later. All right, here goes B-Ruff. So if you guys ever break a trigger on one of these Noble MB4s, MB4 Plus, if you need a trigger, BRRD, he's got the 3D printed triggers for you guys. Come on, man. You're supposed to. This is your big advertisement. Let's get you over to staging. Oh, you're retired? Or are you semi-retired? All right, B-Ruff, why don't you take a lap real quick? B-Ruff, we're just going to start you last. You want to go? All right. Josh, Jose, Leo, Juan, Travis, Glenn, and here comes B-Ruff. We are off and running. Well, this guy showed up right before the start of racing. He's going to just send it all in blind. All in. All right, maybe he's already got some experience. This layout's been around for about a month. It's a good layout. We're going to start running this layout in the opposite direction starting on Tuesday. Nelson V. Rutherford. 15.8 for our race leader. Leo V now with a 15.5. Josh Nelson, 15.8. Leo V, 15.4. B-Ruff, 16.6. Jose, 15.6. Ortiz, 18 flat. Glenn Swin leading the way for GT Pro Spec. Travis Wong second for GT Pro Spec. So they're running all GT Pro Spec rules. So I would assume both of these guys are on their Tamiya tires from the regional we had out here. We'll have to remind you guys of the rules. You can go to TamiyaUSA.com. We are using the TCS rules, and we are getting ready for the TCS finals at the end of the month. We're going to have Scotty Ernst out here running the big show. Leo V out in front by 1.0 over Jose Navarro. Navarro 1.1 out in front of Josh Nelson. In a tight four-way battle, now Rutherford 1.2 behind Navarro, and Nelson just a half a second off of him. Leo V out in front, 19 and a 5 flat. Looking to set that TQ for round one. Every round, we're running qual points. Every round has their own TQ. So it's best 2 out of 3 qual point structure here. We're running the big race format. And we got Jose Navarro out in front by 1.4 over Josh Nelson. Navarro in the red and black. Oh, no, Navarro off the dot. Gets a lucky roll. Down the back straightaway. That wasn't you? Oh, okay. I got to get used to these different paint jobs. He says, I'm the one in front of that guy. I got a little bit more white in the paint scheme. Navarro, 15.7, backed up with a 15. That was Josh Nelson with the CUDA roll. So the black, white, and red through the middle. Jose Navarro out in front by 1.3 over B-Ruff. Rutherford in the 2 spot. As I mentioned, no practice. He showed up and just threw it down, realized he needed to recalibrate the speed control. There he is down the back straight away. Rutherford closing in on the race leader now. So B-Ruff with the, I want to say it's the Mugen chassis coming up on the blue car. And we got traffic there. Thank you, sir. We are running 2 classes in this one. We have 2 GT Pro Specs, and B-Ruff just got around both of them. Rutherford through the switchbacks, closing in on Navarro, separated by 1.6 the last time by, now 1.5. 15.7 for Navarro, 15.7 for Rutherford. Identical lap times for our top 2. Leo V, 15.5. Josh Nelson, 15.5. Identical lap times for third and fourth as well. Juan Ortiz rounding out the top 5. We're running out of time here, guys. Glenn Swin, Travis Wong. These two guys. I guess Ricky Bobby's dad was right. If you ain't first, you're last in GT Pro Spec. And that third place GT Pro Spec plaque is going to be looking a little bit lonely. What are the chances we'll get a late entry tomorrow? Somebody's going to be trophy hunting. 15 seconds left to go. And if you guys haven't had an opportunity to check out the plaques, we went with Boom Graphics. Some fantastic looking plaques here for our inaugural RC Summer Nationals out here at HBRC and SCOR. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Drive them clean. There you go. Nice job by our race leader getting around. Juan Ortiz, we got Blackie Halo in the house. The black AMG with the yellow trim. Thank you, Blackie. Juan Ortiz will be filming the race action this weekend, guys. We're going to get some extra videos. Thanks to Juan for coming out. Ortiz to finish. Swin to finish. Juan, you're done. Waiting for Glenn. Glenn's going to win. GT Pro Spec, that's the race, guys. Bring him in, shut him down. Jose Navarro taking the win. Leo V second. Brian Rutherford third for RXGT. All right, and then our GT Pro Spec, Glenn Swin taking the win over Travis for GT Pro Spec. Bring him in and shut him down, guys. Bring him in and shut him down.
Cameron Brio.
And we'll get you guys back out there to corner, Marshall. We'll take some good 15-minute breaks after this. After this first round, we'll take at least a 15-minute break to get everything ready for the next round. I am going to do a resort, which will basically only affect the guys in race number 3 and race number 4. But we will do a small resort after round number 1. All right, guys, let's get race number 2 out there to turn, Marshall, please.
Matt Allen. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Point him in the right direction, Leo.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's go ahead and bring them to staging here, folks. We are ready to go. Let's bring them to staging. We are ready to go.
To the start of the race.
Cameron, I'll call you first. Vincent second. Gary third. Brian fourth. Jerome fifth. And Matt sixth. Thank you. And Travis will help out with B-Ruff in front of the driver's stand. All right, we're ready to go. Wait for your name. Cameron, Vincent, Gary, Brian, Jerome, and Matt. Guys, Katrina Cosida. Right out there by the bait shop. You guys want to pick up some tacos, some burritos, all sorts of great Mexican food. Right out there by the bait shop. We got the taco truck in the house. Katrina Cosida. Let's go get something to eat. Con todo para llevar. Gary Sy out in front. Matt Allen in second. Vincent Rivera. Our top 3 early on in this one. Oh, man. Trouble in front of the driver's stand. Disney on Ice. Yeah, this is 3 right here. Yes. Yeah, Jared's coming up next, man. All right, and we got off-road racing starting at 6:30, guys. We got off-road racing starting at 6:30. They're getting things warmed up over there. This is race number 3 on the track. Matt Allen, the late entry. Man, he almost forgot to sign up there. Matt Allen through the lollipop lane. Legit. With the magenta paint scheme coming across the start-finish line now. I like the colors there. Black and magenta. Got the spoked wheels. Look at that thing. All right. Matt coming across the start-finish line here. 14.5. Backed up with a 14.2. We do have Team Powers tires available at pitstophobby.com. Guys, I did just get a new shipment of tires in stock, including the USGT Gravity RC tires from Paul Lemieux. We got new variety of USGT tires as well. Check us out at pitstophobby.com. Matt Allen out in front by 2 seconds over Gary Sy, with Vincent Rivera in third, trailing by 2/10. Our race leaders are on a 21-lap pace. 5:02 for Allen, 5:08 for Sy, 5:08 for Rivera. And now Gary on a 5:07 run, 2:30 down, 2:30 left. Jerome Pineda in fourth, Cameron and Brian. We are taking late entries. So we got a couple guys that are going to show up tomorrow, it sounds like. We are going to take a couple late entries as the event goes on here. And thank you to everybody that made it out here for our first RC Summer Nats. Kind of the last weekend of summer. I know a lot of guys, a lot of kids are going back to school next week. So last blast right here. 3 down, 2 to go. Vincent Rivera, Gary Sy, Jerome and Cameron to round out the top 5. It's still Matt Allen at the point. 14-1, hitting a new hot lap there. We did a little bit of track maintenance to the track before round number 1. The track's going to just keep getting faster and faster tonight. But with qual points, every round holds its own validity. Here's our race leader off the end of the straightaway. 13-9. All right, Matt getting the hang of it here, back in through the middle. Maybe a little too tight right there through the Flower S section and across the start-finish lines on a layout that I like to call Steel City Junior. Everybody's really liked this layout. It'll be interesting to see how it plays out backwards starting next Tuesday night. You guys want to join us for club racing? We race every Tuesday night at 7 p.m., and we race every second and fourth Sunday. Come and support our club racing program out here. 4 down and 1 to go, guys. 4 down, 1 to go. Don't forget when you come out and corner marshal this evening, guys, please use the foot mat. Let's keep the track clean throughout the weekend. Matt Allen out in front by 4.6 over Gary Sy. Vincent Rivera in third. Good form to this qualifier right here. 21 and a 5 flat. Matt Allen looking to go. Can he break the barrier? He's on the fringe of a 22-lap run. We saw Colby do a 25-lap run in modified on Tuesday night, so we know what the track is capable of. All depends on conditions here. And you can see some of the best driving, some of the most talent right here coming through traffic. There comes the magenta. Let him go. Thank you. One more. Keep going, keep going. Our race leader getting some love there from those guys. We'd like to see that. With a magenta car coming up on the copper top. I believe that's going to be Gary. We're clear. Thank you, guys. Good quality racing, just like we talked about in the drivers' meeting. Quality over quantity here at the Nationals. Keep going, keep going. Great qualifier coming to a close here, guys. Waiting on Brian.
Gary Sy done.
That's going to do it. Bring him in, shut him down.
The race is completed.
Matt Allen going to take the win and set the early TQ at a 21 and a 5 flat. Vincent second, 21 and a 5.08. Bring him in, shut him down, guys. Vincent 21 and a 5.08. Gary 21 and a 5.09. That was a good close race. Let's bring him in and shut him down.
Gonzalez. Eric Steenhoven.
We got the live stream going tonight, guys, as usual on the YouTube
1 minute
channel.
to the
Don't
start of the
forget to
race.
like and subscribe. We're also on social media via Facebook on the Meta platform. So go ahead and send us a like or a share. Help us promote our Raceway out here in Southern California. We're SoCalRC.com on our
45 seconds to the
website.
start of the race.
SCOR is the name of the track here. Southern California On-Road Raceway. This is our second group of 17.5. Marshals, let's hustle up, guys. Marshals, let's hustle up. We're missing a couple marshals. Let's not lag. Please do not lag, guys. Matt Allen, Vincent Rivera, Gary Sy, Jerome Pineda, Cameron Brault, and Brian Harris. Let's get a marshal out there in the middle and in each corner. We need a marshal in the middle.
To the start of the race.
Thank you, Jerome.
Less than
Here
5.
comes Colby. Yep, you're always there. Thank you. Vincent. Vincent's at the chair. Good, good. All right. Sick 'em, boy. All right. Alan, I'll call you first. Eric second. Colby third. Mike fourth. Brandon fifth. Jared sixth. Don't get too close to the line. Alan. Eric. Colby. Mike. Brandon. And Jared. All right, second group of 17.5. He's excited to see you. Colby Poe, Brandon Lorenko. Brandon out in front. Brandon down the back straightaway, our race leader. Light blue, green, and yellow. One minute down, 4 minutes left to go. One down, 4 to go. Work together here, guys. Brandon Lorenko out in front. Brandon getting lucky right there, making the double. A little too good. You don't want to be right on these dots. Give yourself a little buffer. Colby Poe just hitting his hot lap, 13.9, picking up the top spot, 22 and a 5.13. Allen, 22 and a 5.13. Brandon, 22 and a 5.14. Hewitt pulling up front now, 14 flat. Poe, 14.4. So orange car, that's Alan Hewitt. I had a chance to catch up with Alan in the pit area. He says he loves his Schumacher. Uh-oh, watch it coming out of Lollipop Lane. Go tight. Watch it coming out of Lollipop Lane. And we're clear. Alan Hewitt getting around that car that just got marshaled. Thank you, Vincent. Brandon Lorenko still in the 2 spot. Alan Hewitt out in front. He's got the Schumacher MI-10. Working his way through those corners. Little lawn power push doesn't hurt at this point. Track's going to keep getting more and more on rails as the night goes on. So our race leader coming all the way from the 805 to join us. Alan Hewitt out in front by 2/10 over Colby Poe. Now Colby in his 421 Tamiya. Colby in the white car. Reflective sticker. Shout out to SuperRadGraphics.com. We got Poe in the 2 spot, reeling in Hewitt now. Brandon's down to 3rd. Steeny in 4th. Jared in 5th. Mike Gonzalez in 5th, in 6th. Mike 14.7 last time by. Jared 14.7 last time by. Eric 14.2 last time by. Lorenko 14.5. Poe 14.2. Hewitt 14.4. Alan Hewitt, Colby Poe. Battling it out for the top spot, separated by 2/10. So the orange car out in front of the white Tamiya. And the orange car coming up on Kalinaga. 5 minute. 5 minute qualifier. Got a 5 minute qualifier here. 1 minute and 30 seconds. 1:30 left on the timer here. 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go here. Alan Hewitt out in front by 9/10 over Colby Poe. Do they have some vintage racing going on this weekend? I brought my Blackfoot. Is that qualify? Yeah, I'm going to be racing tomorrow. Maybe I should just run the Blackfoot. Yes, 1 minute left to go. Alan Hewitt out in front by 8/10 over Colby Poe. Alan Hewitt, 22 and a 5.13. Colby on a 21 and a 5 flat. Brandon in third, 21 and a 5.02. Lorenko with 2.5 seconds out in front of Eric Steenhoven and Jared Katanaga to round out the top 5. "25 seconds left to go here. Alan Hewitt out in front by 1.1 over Colby Poe. A 22-lap pace here. Alan Hewitt, 22 and a 5.13, 9/10 out in front of Poe. Now Poe pulling up with a 14.1. He's only a half a second behind. Alan Hewitt's going to come down to the wire. Colby on the fringe of a 22-lap run. Can he join the 22-lap club, or will Allen be the only one to do 22 laps in round number 1 of qualified? 13.8 for Colby. He just brought the heater. Coming up on Katanaga. Jared giving him room. Will it be Colby or will it be Allen? Comes down to the final lap. Oh, and Allen has a new hot lap on the final. And it'll be Alan Hewitt to hold on to the win by 1/10 of a second over Colby Poe. Brandon holds on to third.
The race is completed.
Eric Steenhoven 4th, Jared 5th, Mike Gonzalez 6th. Bring him in, shut him down, guys. Bring him in, shut him down. 17.5 is over, guys. Race number 5 is coming up. A good race right there for our RC Summer Nationals. It came down to a blink of an eye between Alan Hewitt and Colby Poe for the TQ in round 1. Alan Hewitt, TQ, Q1. All right, guys, we got USGT coming up here. This turned out to actually be a pretty good heat of USGT. Brian Harris, Calvin Simmons, Josh Nelson, Dylan, Leo, Juan, and B-Ruff coming up in this one. We are going to take a 15-minute break after round 1. Guys, we are going to take a 15-minute break after round 1. I am going to open up the track during that time as well, guys. So the track will be open. I know we did a little track maintenance right before the start of racing tonight, and the track is going to continue to change throughout the night. So anticipate 15-minute breaks as a minimum, and anticipate that the track will be open every round, every break round tonight, okay? Let's see if we can get them dialed in.
Start of the race.
B-Ruff, you're a busy man. Here he is. You need to calibrate? Just checking. Yeah, parking in a safer corner. Thank you there, sir.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Am I? Ah. All right, Dylan is checked in. And here comes Leo.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Dylan Huig. Less than 5. Brian Rutherford. Leo V.
Oh. All right. One more lap, guys. One more lap. All right. Let's go ahead and shut it down, guys. Bring him to stage and Brian right there. Brian Harris, I'll call you first. Calvin Simmons, I'll call you second. Josh, I'll call you third. Dylan, fourth. Leo, fifth. Juan, sixth. And B-Ruff, seventh. Brian, Calvin, Josh, Dylan, Leo, Juan, and B-Ruff. All right, race number 5 off and going. This is USGT. All right, good start to this qualifier here. Harris out in front, V in second, Nelson in third. We got 8 total races, guys. We will take a 15-minute break after race number 8. Harris dropping down to the 4th spot. It's going to be the hot pink of Leo V out in front. Looks like a Exotech Racing P1Z body. Leo V, B Ruff, and Josh Nelson. Followed by Calvin Simmons and Brian Harris to round out the top 5. Juan Ortiz and Dylan. 14.5 for our race leader. B Ruff 14.2. All right, so B Ruff showing up with no practice. Laying it down, all in blind. Coming across the start finish line now. Oh, man. Oh, this guy just came by from the bait shop there. He got ice cold drinks. Head on over to the bait shop. Pick something up, guys. We got Katrina's Cocina over there, too. So if you forgot to eat lunch today or maybe it's dinner time, head on over and pick up some tacos at Katrina's Cocina over there. Right by the bait shop. They got a 3-taco plate. You get some chips. How you doing? We got burritos. Or you can even ask for a specialty. Maybe you want just a chicken quesadilla. Sounds pretty good right now. B-Ruff out in front by 1/10 of a second over Leo V. Rutherford in the blue, red, and yellow down the back straightaway. 21 and a 5:08. Leo V 21 and a 5:08. Lead battle hot and heavy here. Second place in the hot pink across the start finish line. 14.5 backed up with a 14.6. Josh Nelson in third, the Truggy specialist. Nelson, white and blue across the start finish line and down the bag straightaway. Calvin Simmons, Brian Harris battle it out for fourth. Calvin 15 flat, Brian 14.8. Juan Ortiz and Dylan League to round out the running order here. Some of these guys battling adversity more than anything else right now. We're all on the same track conditions. Some of these guys really look like they're just floating on top of the track surface right now. 1 minute and 45 seconds left to go. 1:45 left to go. Rutherford out in front. Now he's coming down the straightaway, getting some love from Brian. Now coming up on the white car, and we're clear. Calvin Simmons led him by. I believe that's Calvin. A little bit of love there from the lappers. Oh, and then Calvin and Brian coming across the start-finish line. And these guys are actually battling for fourth with Juan Ortiz in the mix. Fluorescent yellow, that's Blackie Halo. You got second place, Blackie Halo. We're clear. All right, Leo V taking over the top spot now. The hot pink. Woo! Calvin and Brian slicing and dicing. Brian had a great pass. These guys are already battling it out here at RC Summer Dance. Go! Man, you're racing against the clock. And Calvin Simmons with a spatula pass flipped him over like a flapjack. 55 seconds left to go. Leo V out in front in the hot pink by 1/10 of a second over Rutherford. We're having a lot of fun out here at the inaugural RC Summer Nationals. Guys, they're about to kick off off-road in 20 minutes. Don't forget to check out the off-road program. They got a special layout built by Joey Christensen from the dirt. 30 seconds left to go. They even got some vintage racing going on over there. Oh, man, I'm looking forward to that. 25 seconds left to go. B-Ruff back out in front, down off the end of the straightaway. Yellow, red, and blue. Leo V in the second spot, trailing by a half a second. Leo's coming up on Harris. So the hot pink is faltered down to the 2 spot. Rutherford, our early race leader, back to the point. And we got Josh Nelson in third. Juan Ortiz in fourth. Calvin Simmons rounding out the top 5. Let him go. Let him go. Thank you, Brian. Yeah, we appreciate that. And now our race leader coming up on Calvin Simmons. Thank you.
Josh
Keep
Nelson
going, guys. What a good run here for B-Ruff and Leo.
Calvin Simmons done. Brian Harris done.
Yeah.
Rutherford done.
One more to finish up here.
All drivers are finished.
And that's a race. Everybody is done. That's a race. Bring him in, shut it down. B-Ruff taking the win. Leo V second. Josh Nelson third. This is race number 6. Oh, yeah. Still got the frog paint job. I like that. They call it the Frogger. Oh, yeah, that was the battle. Come on. Oh, yeah, you better look him in the eye, Calvin. Yeah, he got sideways. I had a front row view.
Intran.
You got to tell him that, though. This is race number 6 right here, 21.5 TC. Brian Rutherford took the win of that one. Brian Rutherford, you're the top qualifier for round number 1 in USGT. Yeah. You're the TQ. Why don't you marshal in front of the driver's stand? Send Leo out to the mill.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I need a guy in the corner. 21.5 TC, guys.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, all right, all right.
Mike Fisk. Glenn Swin.
How about
15 seconds to
Johnson
start the race.
Ty? No check from Johnson.
Less than
He's
5.
coming.
Johnson tie.
Oh, we got the off-road guys coming and checking out the race action over here. We're going to go check out the off-road action a little bit here. Off-road racing starts in 19 minutes. All right, guys, this is race number 6. Johnson is checked in. Let's go ahead and bring him to staging. 21.5 TC. Johnson, I'll call you first. Mike second. Glenn third. Art fourth. Thin fifth. Johnson. Mike. Glenn. Art. And Thin. All cars go. All right, we got front-wheel drive coming up next, guys. Front-wheel drive coming up next. Johnson out in front. The early racer, oh, man, sends it off a dot there. That was Art. There's a couple different colored cars out there. So Johnson, as we identify him across the start-finish line, is the light blue. I like that color. Got the Miami blue. Well, that would be a good color for the Starlet. In through the middle of the course here. Mike Fisk now taking over the top spot. Okay, I want to say Mike is that team associated TC8 down the back straightaway. $115 down and $345 left to go. Mike Fisk out in front now. Johnson drops down to the 2 spot. 14.6 to a 15.1. Three-way battle for third. Glenn, Art, and Thin. Thin in the mix there in the orange and yellow down the back straightaway. 21.5 TC. We got race number 6 on the track. Race number 7. Let's get them ready to go. Art Hernandez in the 3 spot coming up on Glenn. And they're working together here down the back straightaway, 4th and 3rd. Oh, Art getting a little loose there. Glenn holding the zone with the frog-inspired paint scheme. Glenn Swin, Art Hernandez, and Now it looks like Thin Tran up into fourth. Watch it on the back straightaway. We're clear. Okay, Art Hernandez in that 3 spot through the switchbacks. Now headed down the back straightaway, Art Hernandez, 15.2. A lot of these guys struggling to put the power to the ground. You can see even in the 21.5 class, the car's kind of floating on top of the track here. 2 minutes and 15 seconds left to go. Johnson out in front by 0.2 of a second over Mike Fisk. And the Miami Blue taking back over the top spot, coming up on Glenn Swin. And now down the back straightaway, Johnson, 14.7. Mike Fisk, 14.4. Fisk takes the top spot back in the fluorescent orange. And then the the white car of Art Hernandez in third, down the back stretch. Glenn Swin in fourth, and the yellow of Thin dropping back to the 5 spots. Our race leader is Mike Fisk. He's paired up with Glenn Swin in the middle. So the orange car continuing to lead the way here. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. And Mike, who's been a successful off-road racer for many seasons, trying his hand at on-road. He's been quite successful in the 21.5 division. Coming up on Art Hernandez. Our race leader's got a little bit more traffic before this thing's over. 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go, guys. And there's our race leader, Mike Fisk, down the back straightaway. Coffee Beans. This moment is brought to you by Coffee Beans. 50 seconds left to go. Oh, no, Thin Tran banging it off the boards. This isn't Autopia. 45 seconds left to go. Keep it off those boards. Thin Tran in the 5th spot. He's trailing Glenn Swin by 3.7 seconds. Then we got Glenn trailing Art by 4.8 seconds. Art trails Johnson by 11.1. And now Johnson out in front of Mike Fisk by 8/100ths. Let's see if Johnson in the Miami Blue can hold on to the top spot and take minimum points here, the qual points. It's like golf. You want to have the lowest score. Well, let's see here. If Johnson can catch a 0. Mike Fisk back out in front, 14.4. Johnson, 14.6. Fisk, 15.3. Johnson back out in front. Johnson, old school racer. He's been racing on road for quite some time, all the way from the days of Silver Star. Silver Star, when, what was that?
Glenn Swin done.
Monterey Park, all the way from Silver Star in Monterey Park. That's the race everybody is done. That's the race everybody is done. Johnson Ty going to take the win. Boom, shakalaka. It'll be our TQ for round number 1. Mike Fisk second. Art Hernandez third. Glenn, you got 4th and Thin 5th. Bring him in, shut him down. Man, it was a 5:06 versus a 5:07 between Johnson and Mike. Good run right there, guys.
Part of the race. To the start of the race.
This is race number 7 coming up right here. Front wheel drive expert. Oh, yeah, this should be a good one. kind of developed into something here with a couple late entries. Did you put the bodies out there? Is this guy giving away? Oh, we got some free bodies over on the table there. Want to take home a piece of race history right there. Yeah, maybe. I like that teal-colored one right there. So,
David Rochine.
Matt Allen has donated some of these bodies, guys.
Less than
If
5.
you want to take one of those bodies off the table right there, throughout the weekend, we're going to have a couple donations over there. All right, who's this? All right, here he's getting dialed in. Here comes Dylan. Here comes Joe. Front-wheel drive.
Dylan Huig.
Front-wheel drive. Maybe tonight will be the night I finish my front-wheel drive. Let's get a Marshall out there in the middle. Oh, yeah. We're going to need a Marshall in the middle. Got Johnson, Mike, Art, Glenn, and Thin. Let's get our Marshalls out there. Thank you. Mike's been out there. Glenn's out there. Johnson's over in the corner. Thank you. Can we get a Marshall in the middle, please? Okay. But you heard me. All right, let's go ahead and start lining this one up. Joe Hawkins will be the unknown transponder. Dylan, I'll call you first. Joe Hawk second. Art, I'll call you third. D-Rock fourth. Jerome fifth. Dylan. Joe. Art. D-Rock. Jerome. All cars go. Thank you, Thin. All right, we're off and running here. Hey, we got some new players in the front-wheel drive division. Dylan out in front. That's going to be the yellow car. Yellow, white, and black. He paints all of his own bodies here. Doesn't have to wait for the painter. Pineda out in front. Dylan, 14.6. Jerome, 15.4. Dylan's the fastest one out there. D-Rock pulls up into third, 15.5. Guys, we got modified coming up next, and then we're going to take a little break. We got modified coming up next. We'll take a little break. Looks like we'll finish right around 10 o'clock tonight, guys. That'll be our target time to finish right at 10 o'clock. We'll take 15-minute breaks in between each round. We're going to do a small resort after race number 8. Track will be open for practice after race number 8 as we get ready for round number 2. Jerome Pineda out in front. Usually easy to spot out there. It'll be the white, pink, and blue. Pineda out in front by 1.0. Jerome coming across the start-finish line now. Dylan in the second spot, trailing by a half a second. Art in third, 2.8 behind him. So our second place driver, Dylan, 15.1 the last time by. Dylan was our early race leader, now trailing by 0.3. Still right there in the mix, 15.1, backed up with a 14.8. D-Rock just bringing his hot lap, 15.1. Art, 16.4. Now Art's hot lap, 14.7. That's a good lap for Art with the pink wing. Art, you got the leader with you. And Jerome getting around Art there. The front wheel drives. Looking a little bit more stable out there. The front wheel's dragging the rest of the chassis around the track. 230 down, 230 left, 230 down, 230 left. D-Rock, 14.9, improves on his hot lap. D-Rock now in the 3 spot, trailing second by 3.0. So David Rochin continuing to chip away at Dylan here with Jerome Pineda still out in front by 1.7 over Dylan. So D-Rock trails the race leader by 4.5. 3 down, 2 to go. Got 3 down, 2 to go. Pineda on a 20 and a 5 flat. Jerome on the fringe of a 21 lap run. We got our fastest group coming up next. Modified. Race number 8. Have them ready to go. .130 left. Art Hernandez pulling up into third. Art says, I just want to race. A white car with a pink wing. He's getting ready to do some dirt oval in a couple weeks. Up there at Rain Man's Hobbies. Well, at least on this track, you get to go fast and turn left most of the time. 1 minute and 5 seconds left to go. Jerome Pineda, Dylan Huig, Art Hernandez. All right, nice smooth driving there by Art down the backstretch. D-Rock in the 4th spot. Joe Hawkins rounded out the top 5. Hawkins, white, yellow, and blue. That's a nice looking rattle can job. Got the old tires on there. The wheels looking a little dirty. Got that brake dust. 30 seconds. Jerome Pineda, Dylan Huig, Art Hernandez. Followed by D-Rock and Joe Hawkins. 20 seconds left to go, guys. 20. And these front-wheel drives really push it out there. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. Whew. Jerome Pineda out in front by 3.6 on a 20-lap run. Dylan also on a 20-lap run.
Jerome Pineda done.
Pineda will take the win and the TQ for front-wheel drive in Q1.
All drivers are finished.
Dylan second, Art third. Good run, guys. Bring him in, shut him down. D-Rock fourth, and Joe Hawkins rounding out the top 5. Bring him in, shut him down, guys. Front-wheel drive, I need you out there to marshal. We got race number 8 coming up. This is modified. Off-road's going to start in 3 minutes, guys. Off-road is set for a 6:30 start. For RC Summer Nats, if you're an off-road participant, prepare your vehicle.
That's from the alcohol.
Part of the race.
Oh, boy.
To the start of the race.
All right, let's get race number 7 out there to turn marshal. Jerome, Dylan, Art, David, and Joe. Come on out and marshal, guys. Looks like we could use one volunteer marshal if anybody wants to help us out.
Colby Poe.
Oh, great. All right, Dylan's got the middle. David's going to help over on the right there. That looks good. Guys, take a couple warm-up laps here. I don't have everybody checked in yet.
Gary Tsai. Alan Hewitt.
Okay, yeah, modified. These guys are good. We got some of the world's fastest drivers in the house here, including this pink one right here. We'll keep an eye on all these guys. Everybody's checked in. Let's bring them to staging. We are ready to go. Gabriel will call you first. Alan second. Jared third. Gary fourth. Bryce fifth. Eric sixth. Colby seventh. Looks like everybody's ready. Wait for your name. Gabriel. Alan. Jared. Gary. Bryce. Eric. Colby. Race number 8. the stars of RC Cars at the inaugural RC Summer Nationals. We got Bryce Butterfield from Team Associated out in front. Hot pink. Watch on the back straightaway. Go low. Caution on the back straightaway. Go low. Caution on the back straightaway. Go low. Caution on the back straightaway. And whoa, we are clear. And that orange car is out. Sawed off the wheel. That is Alan Hewitt off the course. Gabriel Sy out in front. One minute down. Bryce Butterfield in the 2 spot is Gabriel Sy out in front. So Gabriel, oh no, trouble out of Lollipop Lane, and we're clear. .130 down, 330 left, guy. 130 down, 330 left. Gabriel, Bryce, and Colby. Gabriel Sy out in front, 12.4 in the Mugen Siki MTC3. Bryce Butterfield in the 2nd spot, trailing by 2.0. And then Colby Poe in 3rd. Colby Poe in the 3 spot. He's got the colors out there. White, purple, and blue off the end of the straightaway, trailing Bryce Butterfield by 5.4. Bryce is 2.4 behind Gabriel, our race leader, in the orange car through Lollipop Lane. Gabriel working on his car during warm-up, during practice. The orange car. Got some rotation through the corner. Now Bryce Butterfield in the pink car in the 2 spot, trailing by 2.5. Oh, man, and our race leader spun out. Was that the leader? 12.5. No, that was Gary. They're running team colors. That was Dad. Sharing the same rattle can. All right, so our race leader, Gabriel, coming across the start-finish line, 12.7. I want to say Gabriel's going to be an 11th grader here. He's in high school, our race leader. 2nd place, Bryce Butterfield. Gabriel, Bryce Butterfield, and Colby Poe, our top 3. Eric Steenhoven in 4th, and Jared Katanaga rounding out the top 5. Gabriel Sy, our race leader, now by 3.2 seconds over Bryce Butterfield. The gap's getting bigger for the Mugen over the Team Associated. Colby in the 3rd spot's in an X-ray, followed by Steenie and Jared to round out the top 5. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go here. 12.6, backed up with a 12.2. New hot lap for our race leader, Gabriel Sy. Gabriel out in front by 4.4 over Bryce Butterfield. 24-lap pace for our top 2 drivers. Sy on the 5:01, Butterfield on the 5:07. Our race leader down the back straightaway. That butterscotch-looking orange through Lollipop Lane with the clear wing. Got that funky-looking Avalon body out there where he says, I like the way it feels. Forget how it looks. Down the backstretch. There's our race leader, Bryce Butterfield in the pink car in the 2nd spot. Trailing by 5.3 now. Colby in 3rd across the start-finish line. Round number 1 of qualifying coming to a close here. 30 seconds left to go. Thank you to our sponsors, Mod Hobby, Secret Stash RC, Losi, Reds, UF1, Race Style, PickOneUp.com, Hoodie, RC Power, X-Ray, RC America, PitStopHobby.com, ALF1, Tamiya USA, Exotech Racing. Thank you to our sponsors for supporting our track. Think of those names the next time you guys go out RC shopping. Gabriel Sy looking to TQQ1 here for the inaugural RC Summer Nats. Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Gabriel Sy done.
Keep going. Keep going. Gabriel is done. He can sit back and relax. Gabriel is done with the TQ. Everybody else still to finish. 2 more to finish. Waiting on Colby Poe. And that's
All
a
drivers are finished.
race.
Colby Poe done.
Gabriel
Race is
taking the win
concluded.
and the TQ for Q1. Bryce Butterfield second. Colby Poe third. Eric Steenhoven fourth, and Jared Katanaga rounding out the top five. Bring them in, shut them down, guys. Take a 15-minute break. We'll be back to racing at 6:50. We'll be back to racing at 6:50.
Eddie O.
Okay, guys, practice timer
Matt
is on. Practice timer is on.
Brandon Laurenko. Vincent Rivera. Eddie O. Mike Gonzalez. Cameron Brio. 13-2. 13-6. Edgar Fielos. 12-9. 13-5. 14 flat. 33.1. 14-5. 13-2. 19-3. Bryce Butterfield. 13-3. 16-5. 14-3. 13-5. 13-9. 14 flat. 13-8. 13-3. 13-6. 13-9. 13-3. 12-9. 13-7. 12-8. Gary Tsai. 13 flat. 14-9. 13-2. 12-8. 13-3. 12-7. 13-2. 14-7. 13-9. 13 flat. 13-9. 12-2. 12-9. 31.2. 14 flat. 13-5. 13 flat. 13-5. 12-3. 12-7. 14-1. 13-4. 12-9. 13 flat. 13-5. 12-5. 13-1. 21.4. 13-8. 13-7. 14-1. 15-9. 13-2. 14 flat. 13 flat. 13 flat. 13 flat. 9. 14 9. 18 3. 14 2. 14 2. 12 8. 13 6. 16 Hoven, 15 flat. 14 9. 13 8. 14 2. 14 8. 15 flat. 13 9. 15 flat. 12 8. 31.3. 13 7. 14 2. 14 1. 13 7. 13 4. 14 6. 13 4. 13 3. 14 6. 13 9. 13 5. 14 3. 5. 5. 14 4. 28.9. 15 flat. Vincent Rivera. 14 5. 24.4. 3. 14-6. Fourteen four. 5 minutes to the start of the race. Start of the race. 15-2. Seven. Eight. Start of the race. 29 flat. Matt Allen. $11 5. $18 2. 2 minutes to the start of the race. 15 1. Six. 14 9. $17 7. 1 minute to the start of the race. $14.9. To the start of the race. The start of the race. To the start of the race.
Race number 1, you guys are up. Race number 1, you guys are up. Oh, we got Vernon in the house. Are you here to sign up? Yeah. Want to say something on the live stream? No. All right, guys, let's get race number 8 out here to turn Marshall. NASCAR, Eddie O, Bill Rayner. I hope I'm saying that right. Travis Johnson, Tassi Tautolo. I know I'm not. Rainier. Closer. Yeah. Yeah. It's French. I know. I'm giving it the old college try, you know. I got at least until tomorrow to say your name right. Bill R. Travis Johnson. Tassi Tautolo. Let's get this one ready to go. Sacramento in the house. What are you doing to me? All right, Vernon. All right, race number 8. Let's get you out there to Marshall. Alan Hewitt's already out there. Thank you. Let's wipe our feet when we head out to the track. Wipe your feet on the mats when we head out to the track. Thank you. All right. Is that a Modelo? Oh, you're switching from guns to missiles. I like your style. All right, we got a Marshall with a Modelo in the corner. That's a good Saturday night. All right. How about the rest of you? What are you drinking? We got anybody with some water? Let's get another Marshall out there. Gabriel, Bryce, Colby. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, we could wait for them. Yeah, the couple might be racing at the off-road track. We got some folks that are racing off-road and on-road, so we'll take a look here as we might have a little overlap with Tassi and Travis. Oh, man, you can't park there, sir. Oh, you got to be kidding me right now. So my question is, how durable are these $150 cars? There's my Marshall with the water. Yeah, they're doing both. He's going for the trifecta. I had to wait for this guy. He says, "You see, Tozzy, let's get some body clips on that thing." Okay, yeah. Here he comes. Here he comes. Oh, yeah. I already had it in staging. I knew this was going to happen. You got to plug it in and turn it on. The Intimidator will roll. And here comes Tozzy's mobile. What is that? Mellow? Yellow? What? Okay. Sun drop. I like that one. That's a nice one. Number 8. Ready to roll. Which one's the right radio? Yeah, I'm taking my radio. Here she comes. Oh yeah. All right, we had a turn marshal with a Modelo. That's a nice paint job. Did you make that? Wow, Dewey. Look, who's that for? You got to guess the colors. I'm going to say, is that for Josh? All right, here comes Travis Johnson and Tozzy Tautolo. We're ready to go. Look at that. Oh, yeah. We got Dewey showing off his paint skills over here. Come on. Let's get the rest of our marshals back out here. I know I lost my marshals as we had to stall. We need a marshal on the back left corner, guys. We need a marshal on the back left corner. Let's get this one going. Keep driving, keep driving. One more marshal. Bryce, you want to take it? Watch it on the back, straight away, go low. Caution on the back, straight away, go low. And the next time he crosses the start-finish line, you'll be on your individual timer. Keep driving, keep driving. The loop is live. When you cross the start-finish line, you will be on the clock here. Keep going, keep going. Once again, guys, the loop is live. When you cross the start-finish line, you're on your individual timer. And we're off and running. Tossi's a hand count again. All right, we'll make that index figure work. Eddie O out in front. Travis Johnson in second. Bill in third. Watch it over on the right-hand side. We're clear. All right. The Modelo guy says keep going. 2 down, 3 to go. Guys and girls, we got Tozzy Tautolo out there. Check her out, guys. Number 8, Sun Drop. I like it. It's got those bright and vibrant colors, yellow, green, and red across the start-finish line. Keep going, guys and gals. Keep going. Oh, Tassi with the triple Indy. She needs help, guys. Come on, let's get a tow truck out there. Thank you, Gary. Eddie O, who TQ'd round number 1. He's looking to TQ round number 2. The Budweiser, is that Earnhardt Jr. looking to take the TQ of RC Summer Nats right here. In just 1 minute and 40 seconds left to go. Eddie O out in front. Travis in second. Bill in third. Eddie O, Travis Johnson, and Bill. $25 seconds left to go. $20 seconds left to go. How's Tassi doing? You know, I'm focusing on Tassi because I got to hand count this gal, guys. Her transponder's not working. But she's getting every lap. She just earned that one, 24.8. Eddie O out in front. Travis Johnson in the second spot, trailing by 2.5. If Eddie wins this race, he'll be the top qualifier. He'll be the top qualifier in NASCAR for this weekend's event. That was easy. Okay, keep going. Oh, no, Tassi's pointing the wrong way. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Bill Rayner done.
Keep going. All right, Eddie O, you're going to be our top qualifier for Summer Nats with a TQ in Q1 and a TQ in Q2. We're waiting for Tautolo. One more to finish up. Tassi in the sun drop. Keep going. Stop saying my name. I was leading the race till the announcer said my name. Here comes Tassi, and that's a race. Eddie O taking the win. Travis Johnson second. Bill Rainier. It's French. Rainier. You got third. Bring him in. Shut him down, guys and gals. NASCAR is officially over. Eddie O taking that win and the TQ. Yeah. I know, it's not easy, is it? Your foot falls asleep? That happens to me, too. All right, bring him in. Shut him down. Let's get you back out there to Marshall.
Leo V. Josh Nelson. One minute to the start of the race. All
right, thanks, guys. They're wiping their feet. They're heading out to turn Marshall. RC Misfits in the house. That's right. Travis right there. Thank you, sir. Let's get a Marshall over on the right. Eddie's over here on the left. Bill's already over here on the left. Let's get this one ready to rock and roll. RXGT. Let's bring him to staging.
Brian Rutherford.
Hey, my painter's up there. Haven't seen you for like 5 months. Where's the body?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Where's the body? It's taped. Yeah, okay, that's good news. I thought you used liquid mask. All right, let's bring him to the staging area. Jose, I'll call you first. Leo second. B-Ruff third. Josh fourth. Juan fifth. Glenn and Travis. All right, Tossie will get you over there on the right-hand side. Let's get Tossie. Yes. Excellent. We are ready to go here, folks. Wait for your name. Jose, Leo, Brian Rutherford, Josh, Juan, Glenn, and Travis. All cars go. $15,000 RPM of Fury here, RX GT. It sounds like a big number. 15,000 is actually not a whole lot of RPM. You got to deal with it. Some of these guys hitting the red line and staying with your foot on it. B-Ruff does have lights on his car. It's the Main Street Electrical Parade. Down the backstretch. Brian Rutherford in fourth right now. Looks like fog lights. There he is, lurking in the shadows. Josh Nelson out in front. Leo V in the second spot, trailing by 9/10. Jose Navarro in third, 1.1 behind him. B-Ruff in fourth, and Juan Ortiz to round out the top five. Josh Nelson, the Truggy specialist. Nelson, the last time by 16 flat. Should be light blue here. No, he's switching colors here. Nelson is across the start finish line in the red and black. Down the back straightaway. Got the Motul vibes going. In front of the driver's stand, Josh Nelson out in front by 2/10 over Leo V. Leo V down the back straightaway. V in the second spot, trailing by 3/10 to Josh Nelson with Jose Navarro in third. 15.8 for our race leader, 16 flat for Leo V, dropping back with a 16.1. Jose Navarro up into the 2 spot. That's my painter. Or I should say that's my masker. That's my masker. 230 down, 230 left to go. Got 230 down, 230 left. Guys, have you ever waited for a painter so long that the new version of the car came out? 2 minutes and 15 seconds left to go. 2:15 for Josh Nelson, the red and black, down the back straightaway. Leo V in the second spot. For 2C, trailing by 7/10. And then we got Jose Navarro. That's my masker. 2/10 behind him. Less than 1 second separates the top three as a total. Don't forget to stop by the off-road race program, guys. They got some vintage. They got 8-skill, e-buggy, 8-skill, truggy. It looks like they got about 7 or 8 heats over there as well tonight. So pretty evenly matched between the 10-scale on-road and the 8-scale. They actually got 10-scale over there, too. Check out the off-road program. Shout out to HBRC. If you're watching online, open up a web browser. Check out SoCalRC.com. We're out here for the inaugural RC Summer Nats with Josh Nelson here in Q2. Trying to keep the dream alive here. I believe we had Rutherford TQ Q1. So let's see if Nelson, we can get a new TQ here in Q2, and it'll come down to Q3 to decide who our overall top qualifier is for this weekend's event. 1 minute left to go. Race number 3, our first group of 17.5 coming up next. Leo V, 15.3. Leo V hitting his new hot lap, 15.3. Leo V in the green machine down the backstretch. Some guys will say that green is an unlucky color for a race car. Let's see if Leo can prove that theory wrong. Down the back straightaway, Leo V appears to be a Audi. Coming up on the blue car, thank you. Leo V 15.5. Josh Nelson 15.4. Leo backs it up with a 15.3. Josh backs it up with another 15.4. Leo off some dots out of Lollipop Lane. It's going to come down to the wire here. It's been a good battle up front.
Leo V done.
Keep going, keep going.
Ryan Rutherford done.
5 more to finish, 5 more to finish.
Jose Navarro done.
Will it be Josh? Will it be Jose? Will it be Leo?
Josh Nelson done.
Oh, Josh Nelson taking the win.
Done.
2 more to finish.
Glenn Swin done.
And Glenn Swin will be the top qualifier for GT Prospect. That is the race. Everybody is done.
The race is complete.
So we had 2 different groups. Glenn taking the win. Travis second for GT Prospect. Glenn will be our TQ for GT Prospect. Josh Nelson taking the win. Jose Navarro second. Leo V third. Bring them in. Shut them down, guys. We had a different TQ in round 2 here. So we had Rutherford with a TQ in Q1. Nelson. Oh, was it? I thought that was you. Oh, was it Jose? Okay. Well, let me color the picture a different way here. Jose was the TQ in round 1. Josh the TQ in round 2. So it's still up for grabs. So you're saying there's a chance. This is race number 3, 17.5. Our first of 2 groups. Let's get RXGT back out there to Marshall, por favor. And this is our first group of 17.5. Let's roll. Oh, my God. What's going on, guys? We got 12 in this class. Are you serious? There's really going to be a 2-car B-main event? What is going on?
Part of the race.
Man. All right. So the flyer said the top 10 make the show. We'll see what happens here. RXGT, let's get him out there to Marshall. Juan Ortiz is out there. Thank you. Let's get Leo's out there. Thanks. Josh is out there. All right. B-Ruff will watch him from the driver's stand. We need Marshall down on the right-hand side. We'll take Glenn and those guys over on the right. Thanks, Glenn. All right, all right. No check from Jared. And no check from Mike. Don't forget, guys, race numbers did change. We had a resort. So we did have a resort, guys. I'm looking for Jared and Mike Gonzalez to check it.
Less than 5.
No check from Jared Katanaga and no check from Mike Gonzalez. It's best 2 out of 3. Yeah. 2 of 3, yeah. What happened to Jared? Is Jared here? Jared, you're in this race. Yeah, we did a resort, remember? We had a resort, guys. It was only going to affect race 3 and 4. I was saying that through the whole first round.
I can't hear you on this side. That he's too loud.
Okay. And Mike Gonzalez, this is your race. We did a resort, guys.
Mike Gonzalez.
Everybody is checked in, guys. Let's go ahead and bring them to the staging area. Thank you for your patience. Occasionally, a resort will throw some guys off, so luckily we got Jared to the lineup. Gary, I'll call you first. Let's not get too close to the line. Jared second, Jerome third, Mike fourth, Cameron fifth, Brian sixth. Corner marshals are definitely ready. Let's put the cell phones away, guys. And our drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Gary, Jared, Jerome, Mike, Cameron, and Brian. All cars go. Our first of two groups of 17.5 TC. Race number 3 on the track. Gary Sy, Cameron Brolt, and Jared Katanaga. Cameron in fourth, and Jerome Pineda rounding out the top 5. Gary Sy, 13.9. Jared, 14 flat. Mike Gonzalez, 14 flat. Gonzalez taking over the lead. So Mike, the Awesome-matics here, 14 flat the last time. Buybacks it up with a 14.1. White car. Gary Sy in the second spot. Jared Katanaga in third. Cameron Brolt in fourth, and Jerome Pineda rounding out the top 5. Good job, guys, working together out there between Jared and Brian Harris. Those guys have been racing together for a long time. You got the leader with you, Brian, and we're clear. Brian getting a little loose there. We'll try to protect the race leader here in the white. If you haven't checked out the off-road race program, they got off-road racing over there, HBRC. All right, faster cars coming through. Thanks, Brian. Some of these guys struggling to get the setup right here. In the evening, the track will spoil us a little bit. Race leader taking a tumble. Mike Gonzalez just had his hot lap, 13.8. Gary Sy in the second spot, trails by 2.1. Mike backs it up with a 14.9. Now it's going to be a 1.6 second gap. Gary in the orange car sliding around the track. That should be a Mugen down the back straightaway in the orange in second. Jared Katanaga in the white and blue X-ray down the back straightaway in third. Some of these guys will make the A main event. 2:15 left to go, guys. Mike Gonzalez out in front, 21 and a 5:02 now. So we saw only 2 cars go 22 laps, I believe, in the first round of qualifying. We'll see how many guys can achieve 22 laps here in round number 2. Every round has its own value, so all the numbers from Q1 are not relevant here to Q2 as we're running qual points. So a chance for another top qualifier here, as we saw that occur in RXGT. Maybe we'll get a different top qualifier here in 17.5. I want to say Alan Hewitt was our TQ in Q1. We'll have him coming up next. Oh, trouble in the middle. Thank you, Leo. And we're clear. White car coming through, guys. White car is your race leader down the back stretch. Coming up on Gary. He's 3.5 out in front of you. Thank you. The white car of Mike continuing to lead the way. Gary in second. Jared in third. 1 minute left to go, guys. Jerome in fourth, and Cameron to round out the top 5. Brian Harrison sixth. Less than a minute left to go. Race number 4 coming up next, guys. Our second group of 17.5. Good job, guys. Keep driving. Keep driving. It's been a smooth qualifier so far. Only one bobble, one tumble from our race leader in that white. Awesomatics coming across the start-finish line now down the back straightaway. Our race leader is the white car with the yellow sticker. And second place, Gary's got company. Here comes Jared Katanaga, separated by 1.9. Gary across the start-finish line in the orange. Jared in the white and blue. Coming up on Cameron Brault. Our race leader made it around Harris. Keep going, guys. Keep going. All right. Keep going. Keep going.
Jerome Pinto
Mike's
done.
going to make it by for a
Jared Katanaga
22-lap run.
Cameron Brio done.
2 more to finish. Mike Gonzalez going to take the win. 22 and a 5:12. Welcome to the 22-lap club. That's the race. Everybody is done. Bring them in and set them down. Mike Gonzalez taking the win. Gary Sy second. And Jared Katanaga third.
Matt Allen.
This is race number 4.
Race. To the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and take a look here at our turn marshals. Gary's going to take the middle. Mike's right over there. Jared's right there. Thanks. Jerome's right there. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there. It's finally starting to cool down a little bit around here. It's been a hot day, and that concludes the weather report. All right, guys, let's bring them to staging. Let's bring them to staging. We're ready to go. Alan Hewitt, I'll call you first. That's our TQ for round 1. Colby Poe, second. Matt Allen, I'll call you third. Brandon Lorenko, fourth. Eric Steenhoven, and Vincent Rivera will go sixth. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Alan, Colby, Matt, Brandon, Eric, Vincent. We are off and running. This is race number 4. Colby Poe out in front. 13.7 last time by. So this is 17.5, which means this is his Tamiya 421 right here. The white car coming up on the orange car. And Colby says he really does enjoy this Tamiya product. Shout out to TamiyaUSA.com. They were out here at the TCS Regionals a couple weeks ago. They'll be back out in the finals at the end of this month for the TCS Finals. Our race leader coming up on the orange car of Alan Hewitt down the backstretch. That's a good one to be pacing with as our top qualifier from round 1 in third right now. Colby Poe leading the way, 22.507. Everybody in this group on a 22-lap run. We only had one guy do a 22-lap run for the previous group. Right now it's a 22.506 for our race leader, Colby. So the track is getting faster here in round number 2. And there he is down off the end of the straightaway, the white car. through Lollipop Lane. Alan Hewitt in the second spot in the orange car. Eric Steenhoven in third. Steenhoven, last time by for Steeny, 13.5. Eric in the red car down the back straightaway, backs it up with a 13.6. We got some fast laps coming out of Eric Steenhoven right now. Oh, Alan Hewitt pops up into the top spot. If the orange car TQ's round 2, he'll be the overall TQ for the weekend. Well, the orange car right here across the start-finish line, 22 and a 5:03, just fired off its new hot lap, 13.4. Got Hewitt out front, Poe in second, Steenhoven in third, followed by Lorenko in fourth, Matt Allen in fifth, and Vincent Rivera rounding out the field. Steenhoven up into the 2 spot now. The red car is coming for the top spot. Eric Steenhoven on the move. Colby answers back with a 13.4. Steeny 13.5. Steenhoven 13.4 takes over the lead now. Coming up on the gray car, we're clear. And now our race leader, Steenhoven, coming up on Matt Allen next. 1 minute and 45 seconds left to go. Eric Steenhoven 13.2. That's a good lap for Eric. Colby 13 flat. The white car coming up on the orange car. Colby means business. Poe out in front by 3/10 over Steenhoven, with Hewitt just 2/10 behind him. A half a second separates the top 3 as a total. The white car out in front for just a moment, but Steenhoven answers back with a 13.2. The red car back out in front by 2/10. Make it Poe back out in front now. 13.2, 13.2. Now Steenhoven 13 flat. Hewitt making way for Poe right there. Poe with a 13.5. Hewitt with a 14.3. Eric Steenhoven out in front by 6/10 over Colby. Poe with Alan Hewitt 1.8 behind Poe. And now Hewitt down the back straightaway behind Poe. So Colby with some open track to work with now with 45 seconds left to go. Steenhoven 13.2, Poe 13.6. The red car continuing to lead the way, coming up on the yellow car of Vincent. Race number 5, get them ready to go, guys. USGT race 5, get them ready to go. Colby Poe, 13.2. In the 2 spot, trailing by 0.8 of a second. The red car of Eric Steenhoven out in front. Steenhoven had a 5 in round number 1, qualifying 5th in round number 1. So Steenhoven looking for a good number here.
Alan Hewitt done.
On a 23.512. So this will be a bonus lap. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going.
Rivera done.
Colby
Matt
also
done.
making it by for a 23-lap run. Keep
Colby
going, keep going. All right, Colby's done. I'm waiting for Steenhoven. Steenhoven is done, and that's a race. Everybody is done.
The race is complete.
Boom, shakalaka. Eric Steenhoven going to take the win by 2/10 over Colby Poe. Steeny, the TQ for Q2. Poe, you're going to finish in that 2 spot there. And finishing in third with the 22 and a 5:01, Alan Hewitt. Brandon Lorenko 4th. And Matt Allen 5th for the round. I'm sorry, not 5th for the round. Yeah, Matt Allen finishes 5th for the round. Bring him in, shut him down. Guys, bring him in, shut him down. Good run, guys. A couple guys squeezing out a 23-lap run right there. This is race number 5. Race 5. All right, let's get them checked in here. Here comes B-Ruff. Expert. USGT. Vincent is out there. Thank you.
Brian Harris.
Josh is out there.
Juan Ortiz.
Nelson.
Brian Rutherford.
Wrong model.
1 minute to the start of the
You gotta
race.
take it off that RXGT model. Try putting it on MTC3. Looking for a check from Dylan. Whoa.
Dylan Week. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Still got the sticker on the hat. I like your style, dude. Josh, take a warm-up lap. Let's get these guys warmed up. I need a marshal in the middle. All right, let's
30
get the
seconds
rest
to
of our
start the
corner
race.
marshals out there.
Josh Nelson.
Colby's out there. Eric's out there. Help us out, guys. Let's get a marshal to the middle. Who's going to take the middle guy?
To the start of the race.
All the drivers from the last race, let's get a marshal out there in the middle.
Less than 5.
All right, let's get a marshal out there in the middle, guys. Come on out. Who are we missing? Matt Allen, thank you. Brandon, thank you. All right. B-Ruff, I'll call you first. Leo second. Josh third. Juan fourth. Dylan fifth. Calvin sixth. Brian Harris seventh. Everybody ready? Wait for your name. B-Ruff, Leo, Josh, Juan, Dylan, Calvin, and Brian. Race number 5. Brian, Josh, and Leo. Juan and Dylan. Calvin in fourth now. Juan in fifth. Brian and Dylan. B-Ruff, our race leader. He was the TQ in round 1. Rutherford. Representing for BRRD. B-Ruff Racing Designs. Hey, make some cool stuff available at TQRCRacing.com. I like it. Got the sauce caddy, the pinion caddy, all sorts of different accessories. You need something printed up, go hit up B-Ruff in the pit. 14.2 for our race leader. Should be a Mugen car underneath that lid. Coming up on Harris, coming up on Dylan. We got our race leader coming through, guys. So coming up on Dylan, coming up on Harris there. Off the end of the straightaway, 14.6. .230 down, 2:30 left to go. B-Ruff, Josh, and Leo are top 3, followed by Juan and Brian. .215 left to go. B-Ruff out in front by a half a second over Josh, and Leo in third. We're getting ready for 21.5, race number 6. One minute and 50 seconds left to go. Brian Rutherford out in front by 1/10 of a second over John Nelson. So is it going to be Nelson to upset Rutherford here, or will B-Ruff take the TQ in 2 qualifiers? He's coming up on Blackie Halo. And we're clear. We're spotting B-Ruff down the back straightaway. Still our race leader, 14.2 in the second spot. Josh Nelson trailing by 3/10. A close battle here. Leo V in third. Juan Ortiz in fourth. And there's Juan Ortiz down the back straight. Blackie Halo having a good run. Oh, we're underneath the lights here on a Saturday night. We'll be racing underneath the lights tomorrow night as well, guys, as our championships will be decided right in the same time frame tomorrow. Come on out. What time do the gates open tomorrow? 1:30 or something? We're going to be out here early. You can come out early if you need some extra track time. Racing will start. Main events will start at 5 p.m. tomorrow, guys. So far, our top qualifier here in Expert USGT is Brian Rutherford. But Leo V out in front now. Leo in the hot pink down the back stretch. Let's see if Leo can keep the dream alive here. 35 seconds left to go. The track's just going to keep getting faster and faster tonight. And that'll be some good news for tomorrow's main events. I think a lot of the mains will be decided in A3 tomorrow, if I had to guess. Or I hope so. We've seen some exciting racing so far. Some of these guys already solidifying their TQ. Let's see if Leo V can keep B-Ruff off of pole position. 10 seconds left to go. Leo V pushing hard through Lollipop Lane. The Mugen still out in front of the other Mugen. 3 Mugens out in front with Nelson in third. Keep going, keep going, keep going. B-Ruff just hit his hot lap, 13.8. Nelson just hit his hot lap, 13.9. Leo V, 13.9. Going to come down to the wire. Oh, no! Leo V stuck in Lollipop Lane! Holy smokes! Good catch by Brandon there. So, Leo V, oh, man, B-Ruff going to take the TQ. Leo V having a long lap here. You got to cross the line, Leo. I can't do that for you. Leo, you got to cross the line. I can't do that for you. And that's a race. Holy smokes, what happened to Calvin? Calvin didn't even finish.
The race is completed.
B-Ruff with a TQ in Q1 and a TQ in Q2. B-Ruff, you're lining up front tomorrow. Yeah, I won't tell you all of his secrets, but he had a couple today. Cool, calm, and collective. Scoop that one up. All right. Who got second? Yeah, that's right. Second. Leo still had second with a 22.529. Nelson caught at the line, 21.5 flat. Yeah, because Leo parked before the loop. He was. Oh, man. All right, guys. Race number 6. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Race number 6. Let's get a marshal at Woodsy L.
Mike Fisk. Five seconds to the start of the race. Glenn Swin. Johnson Ty. The start of the race. To the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and bring him to the staging area. Guy Johnson, I'll call you first. Mike second, Art third, Glenn fourth, and Thin fifth. All right, guys. This is race number 6. Johnson, Mike, Art, Glenn, Finn. All cars go. Fisk out in front. Johnson in the second spot. Art in the third. Lap number 2 in the books. That's our second qualifier for round number 1. Leading the way, Johnson Ty, our top qualifier for round number 1 in the Miami Blue in the 2 spot. And the tables have turned. 14.1. Old Fisk showing a long lap. Johnson back out in front. Fisk down to the 2 spot. Art in third. Oh, ring of the bell here. Johnson stuck right in front of the announcer's booth. And we're clear. So it's Mike Fisk going to pick up the top spot by quite a bit now. That was a long wait for a tow truck. White car of Art Hernandez in the second spot. Our race leader is, high centered on the dot, and he gets a tow truck as well. So the top spot up for grabs here. I'm going to say that Art Hernandez is going to pop up front. Art also showing a little bit of a long lap, but it'll do 15.9. It's out in front by a half a second. So some of our front runners got something to think about here. The track starts to change on you. Becomes a little bit more responsive. Still looking a little bit lackluster in the grip department here. 3:15 left to go. Mike Fisk, Johnson, Ty, Finn, Tran, followed by Art and Glenn. We're getting ready for race number 7, front wheel drive. .215 down, 2:45 left to go. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Mike Fisk and Johnson Ty separated by 1/10 of a second. Then Tran, Art Hernandez, and Glenn Swin. Halfway there, guys. Johnson Ty, 13.9. Johnson in that minty blue through Lollipop Lane. Winter Fresh. Aqua Fresh. Give me 2. Down the backstretch. Coming up on the Tamiya paint scheme, the Frogger, as they call it, the Frog paint scheme of Swin there. Glenn, you got your race leader coming up on you next. Mike Fisk in the second spot, only trailing by 4/100ths of a second. Mike's not done with this battle. Down the back straightaway, our 2 front runners coming up on Swin. So Fisk in the orange here. I want to say it's a team associated TC8. That's a good car. Coming across the start-finish line. Coming up on Swin. And our race leader still going to be, Mike Fisk now taking over the top spot in the fluorescent orange. Johnson down to second. Thin Tran. Oh, no! And the orange car taking a tumble out of the flower S section. Johnson gifted back the lead. That 35 seconds left to go. Johnson Ty out in front by 3.2. Johnson looking to lock up the TQ here for 21.5 TC in the Miami Blue through Lollipop Lane. Mike Fisk in second. Then Tran, Art Hernandez, and Glenn Swin.
Art Hernandez done. Johnson Tai done. Thin Tran done. Mike
2 to
Smith done.
finish, 1 to finish. I'm waiting for Glenn Swint. Johnson Tiger, a top qualifier for RC Summer Nats in
All drivers are finished.
21.5.
Glenn Swin done. The race is completed.
Report to tech. All right, Johnson taking the win. Mike Fisk second. Thin Tran third. Bring him in, set him down. Come back out in Marshall, guys. That was a good run. Both those guys had a chance. Johnson pulled out the W.
Part of the race.
We have race number
Race start
7
of the
coming
race.
up here, guys. It's front-wheel drive featuring Jerome Pineda, Dylan, Art, David, and Joe.
The start of the race.
Let's get the rest of them out there. Johnson's at the TQ turn marshal spot. All right, Glenn, anybody want to help me a Woodsy Owl out there? Let's get the rest of our marshals out there. Here come our competitors.
Jerome Pineda.
We're going to do some track maintenance at the end of this round, guys. We're going to do some track maintenance at the end of this round. Just like we talked about in the drivers' meeting, you guys deserve the very best out here. We're going to make sure that everything is properly prepped for our final round of qualifying tonight, guys. We'll continue to do this tomorrow as needed as well, but any maintenance would be at the end of any particular round, so we're letting you know right now after race number 8. We'll take a little bit of a longer break as we prep the track for our final round tonight. I need a marshal in the back right corner, guys. I need a marshal in the back right corner. All right, Jerome, I'll call you first. Dylan second. Art third. D-Rock fourth. Joe Hawk fifth. Could we get a volunteer marshal from the pitter? I need somebody out of that TCS banner over there in back right corner. Anybody want to help us out? Got a guy on the way? Okay. Just want to make sure it's all covered. It's a little different than a club race here. Let's get a marshal in that back right corner. Appreciate you. Thank you. All right, we're going to get this one going, guys. It's race 7, front wheel drive. Jerome, Dylan, Art, David, Joe. And we're off and running, guys. Race 7. Let's have a good run here. Stay off your cell phones, guys. Jerome out in front by 1.2 over Dylan. 14.8, 15.2. D-Rock in the third spot, 15.4. There's D-Rock down the back straightaway. White, green, yellow, and gunmetal gray. D-Rock in the 3 spot, trailing Dylan by just 2/10. D-Rock coming up on Art. Art's only trailing D-Rock by 1.2. Art lets him go. Our race leader, Jerome Pineda, down off the end of the straightaway. Jerome already with the TQ in Q1 if he wins this one. It'll be our overall top qualifier for front-wheel drive. White, pink, and blue coming across the start-finish line. 14.9, down off the end of the straightaway. Dylan in the second spot, trailing by 2.8, and D-Rock in third. 1/10 of a second off of Dylan. The battle still for the 2 spot. Jerome Pineda out in front by 3.4 over Dylan with D-Rock in the 3 spot, 7/10 behind him. Not much changing up in front. Art in fourth. Joe Hawkins rounding out the top 5. 14.6 for our race leader. Backed him with a 15 flat. 15.4 for Dylan. Backed up with a 14.6. D-Rock with a 15.3. Backed up with another 15.3. Art 15.3. Joe 15.7. So Pineda continues to lead the way on a 21 and a 5.11. We're getting ready for modified coming up next. That modified is coming up next. We're going to take a break after race number 8. The track will initially be closed, guys. After race number 8, the track will initially be closed. We'll do our track maintenance, and then we'll open it up for a practice session once the track is ready. So this will be our longest break of the evening coming up after race number 8. 3:30 down, 1:30 left. Got 3:30 down, 1:30 left. $1:15 left to go. Got 1:15 left to go. Jerome Pineda out in front by 4 seconds over Dylan. So Jerome on cruise control out of Lollipop Lane. Back in through the center of the course. Yeah, I believe he was actually a late entry into this one. Down the back straightaway. Some of these guys take a look at the lineup, take a look at the odds and say, put me in. I'll take a second entry. We're going to take a couple late entries tomorrow as well. We did get a late entry into GT Prospect, so we do have Brandon Lazaro joining us for Q3 a little later on this evening. Race leaders coming up on Arts. And we're clear. Oof, close. 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds left to go. If you guys, oh, man, trouble for Art out of Lollipop Lane. 15 seconds left to go. D-Rock in third, Art in fourth. Joe to round out the top 5. Jerome Pineda, 3.6 seconds. Out in front.
Dylan Week done.
Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going.
Joe Hawkins done. David Rochine done. Jerome Pineda done. All drivers are finished. Art Hernandez
And
done.
that's a race. Everybody is
The
done.
race is
Bring them in and shut them down. Jerome Pineda taking the win. Dylan League second. And D-Rock third. Art fourth. And Joe Hawkins fifth. Lex Tyler online says, hurry up, let's see some modified. All right, well, we got modified coming up, Lex. And this moment is brought to you by BMW of Long Beach. All right, let's go ahead and get the rest of our corner marshals out into position, guys. It's our final qualifier for round number 2.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Gary Tsai. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Dylan's out there in the middle. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there. We need a marshal over in every corner, guys. Let's help these guys out. Looking for a check from Gabriel. Looking for a check from Bryce. It's modified underneath the lights here. We need a marshal over on the back right corner, guys. Got our Peacock in position.
Less than 5.
Yeah, we're going to shut the track down right away, track maintenance, and then after maintenance is done, then we'll open it up when the track's ready. So we'll see what the track crew's going to do. I have word that they're going to drag it. Is that correct? We're going to drag? Okay. Okay. Well, let's have another meeting at the end of this race. Guys, bring them over to the staging area, guys. We still need a marshal in the back right corner. Help them out, guys. Looking for a marshal from the pit area. Let's get one out there. All drivers from the last race should be out there. That's going to be Jerome, Dylan, D-Rock, Art, and Joe. Let's get a marshal in the back right corner. Thank you, Matt. Gabriel first, Bryce second, Colby third, Eric fourth, Jared fifth, Gary, Allen, and Dewey. Wait for your name. Gabriel, Bryce, Colby, Eric, Jared, Gary, Allen, Dewey. You're watching some of the fastest guys in the nation out here with modified at our RC Summer Nets, the inaugural event. We got off-road going on over here at HBRC, and we got on-road right here at SCOR. We're in Hobby Paradise. Santa Ana Riverlakes.com, SoCalRC.com, Butterfield out in front. Cy in second. That's Gabriel in second. Poe in third. Work together, guys. Thank you. Bryce Butterfield down on the, oh, man, throwing sparks. Got the titanium screws and the steel chassis. Whoa, swing and a miss. But a good recovery there. Butterfield almost lost it completely. There's a little bit of a dip right in the front stretch there. It seemed to aggravate the car. Watch it over here. Lollipop Lane. Don't make him work. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Bryce Butterfield in the orange. TC8 around Lollipop Lane. Second place, Gabriel Cy. Cy, the TQ from round 1, right behind our race leader. Oh, man, trouble on the straight. We're clear. All right, so this is good foreshadowing for the main event between Butterfield and the youngster Gabriel. Down the back straightaway, Butterfield out in front by 1.6 over Gabriel with Colby Poe in the 3 spot. Allen and Dewey to round out the top 5. And we got Eric Steenhoven in 6th, Gary in 7th, Jared in 8th. Immediately following this race, the on-road track will be closed for maintenance. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Bryce, Gabriel, Colby, Allen, Dewey. Our race leader, 12.6 the last time by. Butterfield out in front by 2.4. Watch it off the end of the straightaway. Dewey goes disco. Dewey goes disco. Our race leader coming up on the purple car of Steeny. The purple stuff out of Lollipop Lane. Thank you, Eric. Gabriel Sy in the second spot. That's going to be one of those orange ones. It'll be the Avalon. Down the back straightaway, coming up on Steenhoven, and we're clear. Uh-oh! Butterfield goes disco in Lollipop Lane. How many licks does it take to get to the center? 2 minutes and 15 seconds left to go. Gabriel Sy, 1.4 behind Butterfield now, and they're paired up on the course. Butterfield and Gabriel separated by 1.7, 1.5 down the backstretch. Watch it over by the start-finish line, guys. Caution by the start-finish line, and we're clear. Race leader down the backstretch. Look at all those sparks. That car is bottoming out through the center of the straightaway. You get all that force from the car going 50-plus miles an hour, pushing down on the rear wing, and you see those orange sparks coming off that orange car. We got a low rider out in front by 2.4 over Gabriel Sy down the backstretch. That TC8 looking good out there. Gabriel with the TQ in round number 1 with the Mugen MTC3. Butterfield trying to keep the dream alive here with 1 minute left to go. 24.504. Oh, big crash. Watch it on the straightaway go low. And we're clear. That's a gutter ball. Strikes and gutters. That thing is toast. That was Gary, I believe. Oh, no, that was Gabriel. So Gabriel out. Unfortunate there, but he does have the TQ in round 1, so it's going to be up to Q3. Colby Poe up into the 2 spot out. Hewitt in 3rd. 35 seconds left to go, guys. All right, so we got Alan Hewitt in 3rd, Dewey Kung in 4th, Eric Steenhoven to round out the top 5. 24 and a 504 out in front for Butterfield in the associate. Colby Poe in the 2nd spot. He is in the X-ray. Alan Hewitt in 3rd. That's going to be a Schumacher MI-10. Dewey in 4th. Another Schumacher. And Steenhoven rounded out the top 5. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going.
Eric Steenhoven done. Bryce Butterfield done. Colby Poe done.
Keep going, guys. Keep going. Only 4 guards are done.
Done.
And we're waiting for one more. Alan Hewitt to finish. That's the race. Everybody is done. Bryce Butterfield takes the win. And the TQ for Q2. Colby Poe 2nd. Alan Hewitt 3rd. Dewey 4th. Eric 5th. Bring them in. Shut them down, guys. We'll do a little bit of track maintenance as we get ready for round number 3. All right, so, guys, we're not going to do any maintenance. I'm going to make it a 25-minute break. We'll start at 8:30. So, once again, we're not going to do any maintenance. I'm going to set up the 3rd round, which will be the same as the 2nd round, so no resort. It'll be based on how you finished in Q2. So, no big surprises here, guys. We'll see you back here in 25 minutes, 8:30 start time. Yeah, track is open. Practice timer is on.
Cameron Brio. Oh. 8. 27.8. 15.5. 15.2. 16 flat. Edgar Fielos. 13.3. 13.5. 13.1. 13.7. 13 flat. 13.9. 28.2. 12.6. 13.5. 13.2. 14.2. 12.9. 24.5. 13.6. 13.1. 13.3. Thintran. 17.8. 12.9. 13.4. 13.7. 12.9. 20.1. 14.5. 19 flat. 17.7. 12.9. Vincent Rivera. 15.3. 20.5. 17.1. 12.4. 14 flat. 14.5. 12.6. 13.6. 18.9. 14.1. 16.6. 27.7. 17.3. 14.9. 12.9. 29.7. 26.3. 14.9. 12.5. 14.2. 14 flat. 16.4. 12.8. 13.7. 13.4. Brian Rutherford. 12.4. 15.2. 13.4. 15.6. 12.8. 21.5. 14.8. 13-6. 18-1. 15-5. 12-9. 14 flat. Christine win. 15-2. 14-6. 12-8. 14 flat. 15-5. 14-1. 12-5. 13-4. 14-1. 12-4. 259.3. 38.8. 19-8. 16-1. 13-9. 28.8. 13-3. 13-4. 19-5. 18-7. 13-1. 18-9. 14-7. 19 flat. 37 flat. 19-8. 17-1. 15-3. 16-5. 16-7. 15-9. 121.3. 22.2. 14-6. 15-2. 30.6. 16-4. 16-3. 15-4. 41.6. 15-2. 14-9. 34 flat. 14-6. 18-5. 14-9. 14-7. 22.2. 24.4. 18 flat. Matt Allen. 14-5. 15-2. 18-5. 16-4. 14-8. 15-6. 14-5. 15-4. 19-2. 15-1. 2. Johnson tie. 0.7. 29.5. 14-3. 14-3. 14 flat. 14-2. 5. 14-4. Do Kwang. 14-3. 15-8. Edgar Fielos. 22.8. 16-9. Glenn Swin. Start of the race. 13-3. 11-2. 20.5. 13-1. 12-9. 12-8. 13-3. 18-2. Calvin Simmons. 12-8. 18-4. 16-2. 12-5. 12-9. 25.3. 4 minutes to the start of the race. 15-3. 12-7. 13 flat. 18-3. 12-8. 17 flat. 19-1. 15 flat. 15 flat. 17-3. 12-5. 3 minutes to the start of the race. 14-4. 16-6. 14-5. 16-8. 16-9. 14-5. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Start of the race. Traves Johnson. To the start of the race. Bill Rayner. 20.8. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. 23 flat. Less than 5. 11-9. 8.
All right, guys, we are ready. Guys and gals, we're ready for round number 3, final round of the night. Let's get our NASCARs ready to go here. Modified's already ready. Thin, you're already out there for Hewitt. Thank you, sir. All right, all right. Modified, come on out and corner marshal. Guys, Modified, come on out and corner marshal, please. We'll be back here tomorrow for a 5 p.m. start time, guys. Come on out tomorrow for main event day. Practice mode is off. We're back into racing mode here. Modified. Thank you. Come on out and corner marshal, guys. All right, good question to the booth right there. Nobody switched race numbers for this round, guys. So you're in the same race numbers that you had in Q2. This is Q3. Let's go ahead and take a couple warm-up laps here. It looks like everybody's ready to go. Let's take another warm-up lap, get them all spread out. I need 1 or 2 more marshals over here. Gabriel's out there. I need somebody right here. Colby's right here. Let's get all these turn marshal spots covered. Calvin's going to cover for somebody. All right. Keep driving, keep driving, keep driving. Loop is live, loop is live. When you cross the start-finish line, you're on your individual timer. Tossie got a freebie, keep going. And now Tossie's on the timer. And here's the rest of them. All right, so we are off and running here with race number 1. Eddie O out in front. That's going to be, he's already our top qualifier. That's going to be the Budweiser Earnhardt Jr. off the end of the straightaway with the yellow wing. And the Mosquitoes are out tonight. Oh, man, Tossie getting turned around. Don't take it from him. Woo. All right, out of Lollipop Lane, we got action here. This is Tossie Tautolo in the 2 spot. Travis in 3. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going. Oh, big crash right there. Watching on the back straightaway. Caution on the back straightaway. Go high, and we're clear. One minute and 30 seconds. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. 3 minutes and 30 seconds left. Oh, you like my Bubba Wallace shirt? Thanks. I wore it just for you. 1 minute and 30 seconds in. 3 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Eddie O out in front by 4.7 over Travis Johnson. Whoa, where is she going? Tossie Tautolo in the 4th spot. Wow, she almost makes that chicane look straight. Oh, man, we're going to need a tow truck. Eddie O out in front, down the back straightaway. He's already our top qualifier through Lollipop Lane. 17.3 the last stop by. Travis Johnson in the 2nd spot. And the Dale Earnhardt Sr., the Intimidator, down the back stretch in the Blackheart, blending in with the pavement out there. Just see a floating 3. And then we got Bill all the way from Sacramento. Oh, Tossie needs help in the middle. Tossie needs help in the middle. Bill down off the end of the straightaway in 3rd. That's Rainier. In the Busch Lightmobile. A different kind of Blue Mountains. Our top qualifier. Going door to door with senior, junior, and senior. Junior and senior, beat a kid. Junior and senior across the start finish line. Eddie O and Travis Johnson. Oh, my Bill Tossie. Tossie Tautolo. Tossie. Travis is over here racing. 1 minute and 40 seconds left to go. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. Got 120 left to go. Eddie O. Travis Johnson. Oh, no. Tazi, watch it coming onto the straightaway. Caution on the straightaway. Tazi Tutullo needs a tow truck. And we're clear. 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go. Got 1:15 left to go for Eddie O. 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Got 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Oh, beat it, kid. Oh, no. Man, Tazi Tutullo got pinned over in the corner. Man, that was Bill. He says, I'm in third. You're in fourth. This is NASCAR. 10 seconds left to go. Eddie O out in front by 16.3. He's already the top qualifier. Dominant performance. Going 3 for 3 here. Eddie O will be the man to beat tomorrow in the Triple A main event format. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Johnson in the second spot. They're calling him to turn marshal at the other track. Johnson's a busy man. Travis Johnson, you're done with second. We just need Travis to marshal here first. A couple more to finish up.
Done. All drivers are finished. Bill Rayner done. The race is completed.
That's a race. Everybody is done. Eddie O taking the win. Travis Johnson second. Bill Rainier, you got third. Tazi fourth. Bring him in. Shut him down. We're going to need one volunteer turn marshal and all of our other drivers. All right, good job, Eddie. Yeah, you crushed it today. 3 for 3. I'll see if you can do it again tomorrow. Right now, we need you out there to turn marshal. Man, these mosquitoes are hungry.
Start of the race. To the start of the race.
Tazi's out there, thanks.
The start of the race.
Bill's out there. Everybody's out there from the previous race. Watching on the straightaway, guys. Tazi's out there watching on the straightaway, please. All right, guys. RXGT. And GT Pro Spec, Pro Spec out there on the course. I almost called you guys novice. Yeah, this is race 2. This is race 2. Who are you calling a novice?
Less than 5.
All right, all right, all right.
Leo V.
We need a volunteer over by the podium, guys. We need a volunteer marshal over by the podium.
Brian Rutherford. Brandon Lazaro.
Brandon's out here checked in.
Jose Navarro.
Everybody's checked in. Let's get a volunteer marshal over by the podium, guys. Let's go ahead and bring him to staging. We're ready to rock and roll. Josh, I'll call you first. Jose second. Leo third. B-Ruff fourth. Juan fifth. Glenn. Travis. Brandon. Got a marshal by the podium. Thank you. We are clear and good to go. Josh, Jose, Leo, B-Row, Juan, Glenn, Travis, Brandon. All cars go. Rose Gold, you got the leader. Thank you. Oh, yeah, you borrowed more than her transponder, dude. You got the Rose Gold car out there. I think you borrowed the whole thing. Rose Gold, you got second. Thank you, sir. Some of these RX GTs are going pretty fast out there, but none of them are going faster than Brian Rutherford. Man, look at that thing. The Main Street Electrical Parade. Down the bag stretch. He's got the headlights. But does he got the tail light? No. No tail lights here. B-Ruff coming up on the green machine. Rutherford, Nelson, Navarro. Leo V in the 4th spot. Leo's got the race leader with him. And the LED lights definitely make it easier to track that car out there. Oh, they're gnats. Okay. All right, so we're getting word these are not mosquitoes. They are gnats. Oh, well, then I guess I've expired. 1 minute and 30 seconds in, 3 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. B-Ruff out in front by 8/10 over Jose Navarro with Josh Nelson in the 3rd spot. Oh, man. Leo V catching a couple dots out of Lollipop Lane. It's hard to see Leo's car out there. I'm used to seeing that vibrant pink. He's got the dark green down the bag stretch. Jose Navarro and Leo V battle it out for 3rd. B-Ruff out in front on a 20 and a 501. Watch it out of Lollipop Lane, and we're clear. All right, so Leo V mixing it up maybe with a couple of those GT prospects out there. We do have 3 GT prospects in the field. Trouble off the end of the straightaway for Brandon. So we got B-Ruff, Josh, and Jose, our top 3. Followed by Leo V and Juan Ortiz to round out the top 5. Glenn Swin leading the way for GT Prospect. Oh, man. Swin already our top qualifier for GT Prospect. Thank you, Bill. All right. And our race leader, Brian Rutherford, out in front by 1.7 over Josh Nelson, Jose Navarro. In 3rd, Leo V now in 3rd. Jose down to 4th, and Juan Ortiz rounding out the top 5. 15 flat for our race leader, B-Ruff. Backing it up with a 14.8. Josh Nelson, 15 flat the last time by. Navarro, 15.1 the last time by. Leo V, 15.4. Juan Ortiz, 15.4. Glenn Swin, 18.1. Rutherford and Nelson out in front, separated by 1.4 seconds. Navarro in the 3rd spot, 5.6 behind Nelson. Leo V in 4th, and Juan Ortiz rounding out the top 5. 20 and a 5 flat, Rutherford looking to be our 3rd TQ in this one. So it'll boil down to the points calculations if we have 3 separate TQs. Navarro, Nelson, and now Rutherford looking at a TQ in Q3. One minute left to go. Got 1 minute left. B-Ruff out in front by 9/10 over Josh Nelson. Navarro in 3rd, 5.7 behind him. There's our race leader, Rutherford. Out in front, but only by 3/10. Here comes Nelson. In the red and black mold tool, Nelson moving out there. Josh Nelson, only 2/10 behind Rutherford. If Nelson wins this one, he'll be lining up front for the Triple A main event. Josh working his way through those corners, and the Mugen Siki coming up on Leo V down the backstretch. Nelson 3/10 behind Rutherford. Rutherford has cleared traffic with the headlights down off the end of the straightaway through Lollipop Lane. B-Ruff with clean track out in front of him. We only have 15 seconds left to go. It's Josh Nelson popping up front now, 14.6. Rutherford 15.2 backs it up with a 14.8. B-Ruff out in front by 2 1,000ths. It's going to come down to the wire here. Will it be Josh Nelson or will it be B-Ruff? B-Ruff had a little bobble in Lollipop Lane. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Leo V done.
Nelson is done. B-Ruff is done. Jose's done. Juan's done. Leo's done. 3 more to finish up. Keep going. Keep going.
Brandon Lazaro done.
Josh Nelson going to take the win and the TQ. Boom! Chaka-laka. Josh, you're going to line up front for the A main events tomorrow. Dude, you did it. B-Ruff, you got second. Jose Navarro third in that race. Juan and Leo. Glenn, you took the win in the TQ. Obviously, for the GT Prospect. Lazaro pulling up with a 2 spot. Travis Wong, third. Bring him in, shut him down, guys. Come back out and Marshall. Juan Ortiz, fourth. Good job, Juan. Blackie Halo in the mix, guys. He's the guy that puts out all of those cool videos that we see on Instagram and on YouTube. Blackie Halo Racing in the house. And he's racing tonight. All right, guys, we're getting ready for race number 3. Mike Gonzalez, Gary Sy, Jared Katanaga, Cameron Broad, Jerome Pineda, Brian Harris. This is race 3. This is race number 3 right here. Let's get our marshals out there. Race number 2, help us out. I just had a racer come by. She said she's racing 2 classes in off-road and 1 in on-road. Going for the trifecta.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Off-road drivers, clean your shoes off. We got big footprints over here by the start-finish line, guys. So if you're coming from the off-road and the on-road, thank you. That looks like a dirt clod right there. So once again, if you're coming from the off-road area, I need you to double scrub those shoes, guys. We just found big old muddy footprints out on the track. We cannot have that. All right, guys, let's round up these turn marshals. Let's go ahead and roll them out. Roll them out. Roll them out.
Gary Sy. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, got to take a couple warm-up laps.
Less than 5.
One more lap here. Let's go ahead and start staging them up. Mike Gonzalez first. Gary Sy second. Jared third. Did Jared forget about his race? I got no check from Jared. Okay. Jared third, Cameron fourth, Jerome fifth, Brian Harris sixth. That's my masker. You're no longer my painter, you're my masker.
Can't hear you
now. We got Jared coming out, guys. Jared is coming out. He couldn't hear me over here. They got a better PA, a louder PA, and the speakers are pointed over the other direction, so Jared couldn't hear me. What's going on, Josh? Okay, we have light over here. Yeah, you don't want to hit the wrong button at this point. So once again, guys, the starting order will be Mike going first. Gary will go second. Jared will go third. We'll give Jared a lap right here. Jared will go third. Cameron will go fourth. Jerome fifth. Brian Harris sixth. All right, so Jared will start third. I'll wait until he gets all the way around here. Okay. And now, yeah, the track is better this round. Mike! Gary, Jared, Cameron, Jerome, Brian. Let's go. 17.5, race number 3. This is, watch it in the middle, watch it. This is exactly what we get on a Tuesday night out here, thank you. This is what we have on a Tuesday night. Track is starting to shape up now. Gonzalez out in front after 2 laps, 13 flat. Brolt 13.7, Cy 13.3, Katanaga 13.3, Harris 14.8, 14.1 for Pineda. Straightaways clear. Race leaders, that white car, guys, coming up on slower cars, we're clear. Mike's got clean track out in front of 12.8, 12.8. The track just all of a sudden decided to wake up. Watching on the back straight, clear. Mike, 12.9. Jared, 13.4. Cameron, 13.1. Gary, 13.1. Cameron, 14.6. Brian, 14.4. Jerome, 13.8. Oh, and it looks like Jared get a little squirrely there. Katanaga's battling out with Gary Sy for the 3 spots. Mike Gonzalez out in front, 23.5 flat. 23.5 flat. I mean, we were struggling to do 22 lap runs in the first round. Yep, no problem, man. We'll see you tomorrow out here. It's going to be a 5 o'clock start. I already got some of my NASCAR guys taking off for the evening. Have a safe ride home. We'll see you back out here for a 5 o'clock start tomorrow, guys. Some guys will show up early and get a little track time. Mike Gonzalez out in front by 8.8. So as I mentioned, we were struggling to do a 22-lap run in round 1. Only one guy did it. Watch it over here. In round 2, I believe 6 or 7 guys made the 22-lap run. And now, in this third round, we got Gonzalez on a 24-lap run. So that is the value of the qual points. Otherwise, everybody would have just been depending on their final round if we did rocket round like we do for club racing. But with the qual point structure, even if the track is slower, it still depends on the racer's performance, as every single round holds its own value. So the best 2 out of 3 rounds will count for you guys. So some of those guys already locking in zeros in round 1. In round 2, we're at the beginning phases of round 3 right here. Mike Gonzalez out front on a heater, coming up on Harris. Thank you. Mike taking it to that next level, 24 and a 5.12. Gary in the second spot, trailing by 13.5 seconds. Jared Katanaga in third. Katanaga coming up on Harris. Trouble on the right side, and we're clear. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go, guys. We still got a long way left to go here. Mike Gonzalez, Gary Sy, Jared Katanaga, followed by Cameron. And now Cameron in third, Jared in fourth, Jerome to round out the top 5. Harris in the 6th spot. Jerome's upside down. Watch it over here, guys. Watch it over here. 45 seconds left to go. Mike Gonzalez still leading the way. The white car down the back straightaway. And he's still on that 24-lap run. $25 seconds left to go. What'd you get? Katrina's Cosita. This guy's got tacos. Burrito. Don't walk by the booth with that burrito. 15 seconds left to go. Mike Gonzalez coming up on Harris again. And there he is across the start finish line. 24 to 5.12. Woo! Big crash out of Lollipop Lane. Cameron Brolt giving up the 2 spot there. Gary is in second now. Jared's in third. Cameron with a 29.6. That's a terrible lap time. Keep going, keep going.
Gary Tsai done.
Keep driving, keep driving.
Jared Katanaga done. Cameron Brio done. Mike Gonzalez done. Jerome Pineda done.
Waiting on Brian Harris. Mike Gonzalez going to take the win, 24 and a
Brian
5.12.
Harris done. The race is
Gary
complete.
Side, 22 and a 5.04. Jared third, 22 and a 5.06. Mike Gonzalez takes the win by 2 laps over second place. Bring him in, set him down, guys. Let's get ready for race number 4. Good run.
Matt Allen. Brandon Laurenko.
All right, so let's see here. Guys, let's get the rest of our marshals out there. Mike's already out there. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there, guys. Let's kind of go a little quicker so these guys' tires don't cool off. Let's head on out, Marshall, please.
45 seconds to the start of the
So
race.
let's get Gabriel out there for Gary. Gabriel. Okay, Jared's out there. Thanks. Cameron's out there. Thank you.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Jerome, let's get the rest of our marshals out there. We need everybody. We need somebody in the middle. Let's get a guy in the middle. Gabriel's got the middle. Okay, Mike's going to
15
take the
seconds to the
middle.
start of the race. Colby Poe.
All right. Race number 4. Let's go ahead and stage them up, guys. Eric, I'll call you first. Colby second. Alan third. Brandon fourth. Matt fifth. Vincent sixth. Quarter marshals are definitely ready. And our drivers are ready. One final adjustment on the driver's stand, guys. And we're ready to go. Wait for your name. Eric. Colby. Alan, Brandon, Matt, Vincent. All cars go. Wait for your name. This is race number 4. The red car who snatched up the TQ and Q2, the red car coming across the start-finish line here in the 2 spot. It's going to be Brandon Lorenko out front, the light blue down the back straightaway. 12.5 for third. That's Matt Allen now. Alan Hewitt in the 2nd spot. Moving up into the top spot, 12.3, but backs it up with a 12.9. So it's going to be the light blue, the magenta and black, actually, of Matt Allen across the start-finish line now, down the back straightaway. Matt Allen, 12.4, all the way from San Diego to join us out of Lollipop Lane. Matt Allen, Alan Hewitt, battle of the Allens, separated by a half a second. Matt Allen, 12.7, Alan Hewitt, 12.4. Alan Hewitt in the orange car coming for the top spot now, down the back straightaway. They're racing against the clock. Who can do the most amount of laps in the least amount of time? Our current TQ for round number 3 is Mike Gonzalez, 24 and a 5.12. But right now we got Matt Allen on a 24 and a 5.03. Alan Hewitt on a 24 and a 5.04. Brandon Lorenko in the 3 spot, 24 and a 5.09. Eric Steenhoven on a 24 and a 5.10. Then we fall to a 23-lap run for Colby Poe, rounding out the top 5. And our race leader in the magenta with the white wing, Matt Allen, through the switchbacks and across the start finish line, 12.8, backed up with a 12.4. Alan Hewitt, 12.6. Steenhoven, 12.6. Down the back straightaway we go. Alan Hewitt coming up on Steenhoven. And that's third and second. Hewitt getting a little loose there. We're at the 9 o'clock hour. Our goal was to be done by 10 o'clock. So the track is definitely waking up for a little happy hour right here. Let's see how long it lasts. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to go here. Matt Allen out in front by a half a second over Alan Hewitt. Oh, trouble in the Flower S section. And we're clear. Matt Allen out in front by 6/100ths over the orange car of Alan Hewitt. Hewitt, who had that TQ in round number 1, down the back straightaway. He needs one more TQ and a line up front for the A main event tomorrow. Matt Allen. Oh, no, swing and a miss. Watch it over on the right-hand side. He's got to go into the middle. Thank you, sir. And we are cleared. That was Eric Steenhoven having to get an audible from the turn marshal. Matt Allen, Alan Hewitt separated by a half a second. Matt Allen in the magenta car. He's gotten faster and faster every round. Down off the end of the straightaway. Watch it on the straightaway, go low. Caution on the straightaway, go low. Caution on the straightaway, go low. And we're clear. Alan Hewitt in the 2 spot, trailing by 1.1 with 1 minute and 25 seconds left to go. Brandon Lorenko in third, Bob Vincent in fourth, and Eric Steenhoven rounding out the top 5. Megan Colby Poe rounding out the top 5. Steeny down in 6th now. Matt Allen and Alan Hewitt separated by 0.8 of a second. It's a 24.505 versus a 24.506. With Lorenko in the 3rd spot on a 24 and a 5:10. Every round, these cars have gotten faster by 1 full lap. We're watching 17.5 TC with 45 seconds left to go. Matt Allen out in front by 0.7 over Alan Hewitt. The orange car coming up on Eric Steenhoven. Our race leader in the magenta through Lollipop Lane. He's got that thing all dialed in. Black, magenta, and white. Matt Allen, 12.9. Backed up with a 12.8. Alan Hewitt, 12.6. Hewitt's coming for the lead. 15 seconds left to go. 12.4 for Alan Hewitt. Alan Hewitt only trailing by 1/10 of a second. He could take it away from Matt Allen here. 12.8 for Matt Allen. Hewitt should take over the lead here. 12.6 for Hewitt. He takes over the lead. Keep going, keep going. Matt Allen, 12.6, pushing hard. Let's see what Hewitt can do here. Rivera, you got the leader.
Alan Hewitt done.
Alan Hewitt is done. Alan Hewitt is done. Colby, you're done. Steeny, you're done. Take a cool down lap. Alan Hewitt's going to take the win and the TQ in Q3, which will make him the overall top qualifier for the 2026 RC Summer Nats. That's a race. Alan Hewitt taking the win. Matt Allen 2nd. Brandon Lorenko 3rd. Good job, guys. Bring him in, shut him down. Man, we have 12 cars, unfortunately. I think 2 of these guys are going to miss the big show. All right. That was a good race. Nail biter. Alan Hewitt winning the round. Matt Allen 2nd for the round. Brandon 3rd for the round. Mike Gonzalez 4th for the round. Vincent 5th for the round. Colby 6th for the round. Eric 7th for the round. Gary 8th for the round. Jared and Cameron. Guys, let's go ahead and take a warm-up lap here. It's USGT!
Calvin Simmons. Brian Harris.
You might have made the main, dude.
Josh Nelson.
Oh, I'll say your name less. We'll put it in the contract for 2027. Rivera. All right, let's go ahead and get to race number 5 all checked in here, guys. Vincent, you could just race with a nickname. You race with a nickname.
Brian Rutherford.
He doesn't want a nickname. Not yet. All right, guys, let's get Dylan checked in. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there. Where you at? Let's see.
Dylan Huig.
Let's get Alan Hewitt, Matt Allen. Guys, come on out and marshal. These guys are waiting for you.
The race.
Vincent's the only guy out here that I see. Matt Allen's out there now. That's the smoking section right there. Oh, yeah. After a good run. Yeah. Hey, hi. All right, Matt's going to be, Alan's going to be in front of the driver's stand. We still need a marshal at the Woodsy Owl in the middle. We need a marshal in the back left corner at the end of the straightaway. Thanks. We got to get all these turn marshal spots covered here. Colby, you want to do the middle or the corner? All right. Colby will do the middle. We need a marshal in the back left corner, guys. Brian Rutherford, I'll call you first. Leo V second. Here comes Brandon. He'll take the corner. Josh Nelson, I'll call you third. Juan Ortiz fourth. Brian Harris fifth. Dylan sixth. Calvin seventh. Rutherford. Leo V. Josh. Juan. Brian. Dylan. Calvin. USGT. Leo B. Out in front by 3/10. Wow, watch on the back straightaway, go low, back straightaway, go low, back straightaway, go low. Back straightaway is clear. Thank you. That car is broken, and that appears to be Nelson. Leo V out in front. We got to get used to Leo V back to his pink color here. He says if you have a Duratrax can of pink, he'll buy it off you. Down the backstretch, coming up on B-Ruff. Rutherford in the 2 spot. I believe B-Ruff's already our top qualifier in this class here. Leo sizing up the TQ down the back straightaway. This will be good foreshadowing for the main event tomorrow. Main event start tomorrow at 5 p.m., guys. Oh, yeah, that's good. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Let me talk to upper management. I like what that guy said in the corner pocket, though. 1 minute and 30 seconds. 1:30 in, 3:30 left. 1:30 in, 3:30 left. Leo V out in front by 2.5 over B-Row with Calvin Simmons. And Calvin dropping down now. Calvin was in third, but now it's going to be Dylan in fourth and one. Followed by Brian Harris. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go, guys. Whoa, big crash right there. That was Juan Ortiz. Dylan in third, Juan in fourth. Battle of the yellow cars. Let's go. Our race leader's coming up on Dylan. And we're clear. Good job, guys. Pink car. They are working together out there. That's a nice thing to see. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. We've seen some good quality racing here today. At our inaugural RC Summer Nets, we got a little RC festival going on here between off-road, and they're working on their second round of qualifying right now, and on-road, we are working on our third round of qualifying. 2 minutes and 15 seconds left to go. Got 2:15 left to go. Leo, Brian, and Dylan, followed by Juan and Brian Harris, rounding out the top five. Calvin in sixth. Josh Nelson in seventh. Hey, he's out there. He's looking for a part. Oh, man. 1 minute and 45 seconds. 1:45 left to go here for Leo V. Take a lap with the race leader here. Last time by 13.56. 13.56, backed up with a 14.14 in the hot pink. We'll pick him up through the dog leg in the middle, through the flower S section, and across the start finish line. 14 backed up with a 13.7 off the end of the straightaway, back through Lollipop Lane, And now down the front stretch in front of the driver's stand, Leo V on a 22 and a 5:01. Out in front by 4 seconds over B Rough. The yellow and red, touch of orange and blue. B Rough, our top qualifier in the 2 spot right here. Coming across the start finish line, 13.6. Backed up with a 14.3. Dylan in third. Brian in fourth. That's Harris in fourth. And Juan Ortiz rounding out the top 5. Calvin Simmons in 6th. Nelson in 7th. 45 seconds left to go. When a guy hit the fence so hard, he's looking for his part in the grass. Let's get a Mabuchi motor over there and roll it through the turf. We'll find it. 25 seconds left to go, guys. Leo V out in front by 4.6. This is just for bragging rights, though. We'll have Brian Rutherford lining up front for the A-main event tomorrow. Our race leaders coming up on the white car of Calvin Simmons. And we're clear. Oh, man, how'd you shoot through that gap? Wow. That was like a magic trick. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Now, where did he go? He disappeared.
Leo,
Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Brian
Keep
Rutherford
going.
done.
Leo, you're done. B-Ruff,
Dylan,
you're
you're
done. Dylan, you're done. I'm waiting for
Juan
2
Ortiz done.
more.
Brian Harris
And
done.
that's a race. Everybody is done. Bring them in and shut them down. Leo V taking the win. B-Ruff second.
The race is completed.
And Dylan third. Bring him in and shut him down, guys. Brian Harris, you got 4th. Juan Ortiz rounding out the top 5. We got race number 6 coming up here. Got 21.5. You bringing your camera tomorrow? Oh, yeah. We're going to have one out here. What happened to you? Oh, yeah. You were in third for a minute there. We're gonna get the Blackie Halo filming equipment out here tomorrow. We'll have some special features for you guys out here. So big shout out to Juan for coming out and supporting our event. That's gonna be fun to watch him race and fun to watch those videos that he produces as well. We'll make sure to get a filmer for USGT so we can catch all the race action and Juan's races as well here, guys. This is race number 6 right here.
Start of the race. To the start of the race. Mike Fisk. Johnson Ty.
All right. Well, we'll find that screw. Otherwise,
30
I
seconds
think
to
we
the
can
start of the
find
race.
you 13 Buttonhead 3x18. All right. Race number 6. Let's get our corner marshals out there. Thank you,
15
guys.
seconds to the start of the race.
This is race 6, 21.5 TC. Johnson Ty, I'll call you first. What happened?
Less than 5.
All right, so Glenn's going to sit this one out. Yeah, we used to have our irons hot all the time. He popped a solder joint. So Glenn's going to sit this one out. I'm looking for a check from Art. What happened to Art? We're doing the night shift. Come on. Squad 51, let's go. I'm like competing with this off-road announcer. He's killing it over there. Here comes Art Hernandez. Now, Art, let's give Art a warm-up lap right here. 21.5 TC. I guess I got to work on my 21.5 TC tonight. All right. Race number 6. Let's go ahead and bring him to the stage. You guys, Johnson, I'll call you first. Mike Fisk, second. Thin Tran, third. Art Hernandez, fourth. Johnson, Mike, Finn, Art. Fisk, Ty, Tran, Hernandez. Johnson, Ty, 13.6. In the 2 spot, it's going to be Mike Fisk out in front. Fisk and Ty battling it out to figure out who's going to line up front in the 21.5 A main event, triple A main event. It's not too late to come and get signed in. If you're watching on Live RC, come and join us. Main events start tomorrow at 5. Watching Lollipop Lane, Johnson upside down. That'll be the dagger as the orange car on cruise control. Now Mike Fisk, 13.7, backed up with a 13.5, back-to-back hot laps. He just keeps getting faster out there. The orange car dominating the landscape by 5.1 now over Thin in the 2nd spot. Johnson falters to 3rd. And Art rounding out the field here with a 15 flat. Art Hernandez, you have the race leader coming up on you. The orange car continuing to lead the way. Late in the game here tonight, 9:20. Watching on the back. Oh, and our race leader getting loose there. So there starts to develop some slick spots out on the track as the humidity continues to come in here. The dew point, I don't think we're getting any dew point, though. Still feeling a little warm out there. Oh, I don't know if the track is starting to go away here, but our race leader caught something coming onto the straightaway. He took a big spin out. We'll see if he can keep it steady and out in front. He's still got a 7-second lead. We're all racing on the same track with 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go here. Mike Fisk out in front by 7.5 over Johnson. Ty trouble in the S section there. Johnson's upside down again. He needed a tow truck. Johnson, just when he picked up the 2 spot again, goes all the way down to 4th. Art Hernandez upgrades to the 3 spot. Thin Tran, most improved driver of the event in the 2 spot. Thin Tran down the backstretch. The orange and yellow. Nice job by Thin Tran. It's nice and smooth. He's got some good arcing turns here. Not losing any speed, keeping the squeeze on the trigger. Oh, flirting with the dot right there. Keeping it shotty side up. Thin Tran in the 2 spot, folks. Orange and yellow in the 2nd spot. Johnson down in 3rd. Art in 4th. Johnson, Ty in 4th. Glenn Swift. 1 minute, 30 seconds. 1:30. 1:30 left to go. Mike Fisk out in front by 11 seconds over Thin Tran. Dominant performance here from Mike. The team associated. TC8. Thin Tran, Art Hernandez and Johnson. Ty, Art and Johnson battled out for the 2 spot. They only trailed Thin by 3 seconds. A lot can happen with 1 minute left to go. Thin Tran in the orange and yellow through Lollipop Lane. And we got race number 7 getting ready to go, guys. Race 7, get them ready. Front wheel drive. Our race leader, Mike Fisk, in the team associated TC8 through the flower section now, coming across the start-finish line. 13.7 off the end of the straightaway. Thin Tran in the 2nd spot. He's holding on to the 2 spot. Thin Tran. Thin Tran with just 22 seconds left to go. And then we got, Johnson Ty up in the 2nd. Thin down to 3. 10 seconds, guys. Got a battle here for the 2 spot. Let's see if Thin can get the 2 spot back from Johnson. Art, something happened to Art. We're down to just a few cars here.
Johnson tie done. Mike Fisk done. All drivers are finished.
And that's a race. Everybody is done. Bring them in and shut them down, guys.
Completed.
Mike Fisk takes the win, and I believe the TQ there. Johnson ties second, Thin Tran third. Art Hernandez fourth. Bring them in, shut them down, guys.
Part of the race.
So Johnson had the TQ in Q1 and Q2. Johnson will line up front tomorrow. Mike showing some good speed there in the final round. Hey, front wheel drive. I wasn't going to start without my coworker. I don't want any awkward moments by the water cooler. This is front wheel drive race number 7. Let's get our marshals out there. And there's Joe, my other coworker. Amstel Light. I like that shirt, dude. All right. Amstel. You get sponsored? Oh, yeah.
To the start of the race.
Mike Fisk is out there. Let's get Johnson Ty out there. Guys, let's get the rest of our marshals out there. Thin Tran, Art Hernandez, and Glenn Swin. Glenn, if you could come out and help us, please.
Joe Hawkins.
All right, congrats. Okay. All right, let's get the rest of our marshals out there. Thank you. We got one here, one there. Thin in the middle. How about one over on the right? So let's get this one going, guys. Jerome, I'll call you first. Dylan second. D-Rock third. Art fourth. Joe fifth. Guys, I can't start this race without a marshal in the back right corner. Can we get a volunteer out there? It's a little bit different than a club race. I need every spot covered. I got to get some sleep tonight, so we're going to need a volunteer marshal or something. Okay, he's coming. Thank you. Yeah, I think we got it all covered. Thanks, Brandon. All right. Yes, sir. Yeah, we'll leave the practice timer on. A couple of these guys are going to hang out. You know, off-road's still going to be going for a while, guys. So if you want to hang out and run, on-road's going to be open. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Jerome. Dylan. D-Rock. Art. Joe. Watching on the front stretch, and we're clear. We got Jerome Pineda out in front. Dylan in second. Art in third. So Jerome Pineda out in front by 1/10 of a second over Dylan Huig. Pineda already dominating this class with a TQ in Q1 and TQ in Q2. He's already locked in pole position. Down the back straightaway, white, pink, and blue. Dylan in the second spot, white, yellow, and black. Art in third, pink wing. 115 down, 345 left to go. Got 115 down, 345 left to go. Jerome Pineda out in front by 1.5 over Dylan. And then we got Art in the third spot, 2.6 behind him. We're getting ready for modified, guys. The stars of RC cars. Jerome, Dylan, and Art, followed by Joe. Jerome Pineda, 14.5. Dylan in the second spot, 14.6. Art Hernandez in third, 15 flat. Joe Hawkins, 15.7. Pineda out in front by 2.4 seconds over Dylan in the yellow car. .230 down, 230 left to go. Art Hernandez in the third spot. Let's take a lap with Art here down the back straightaway. And the Jackson Pollock paint job with the pink wing and the white car, little splatters through Lollipop Lane. Art right now trailing Dylan by 4.9 seconds. And across the start finish line, Art just hit his hot lap. Apparently he's faster when we talk about him. 14.7. Joe Hawkins in fourth. Don't make him work. Backs it up with a 15.2. Jerome Pineda still leading the way with 1 minute and 45 seconds. 1:45 left to go. The 1, 2, and the 4. That's Pineda, our top qualifier. Out in front of Dylan by 4.1. Art Hernandez in third, 6.2 behind him. We're going to run this track backwards starting on Tuesday, guys. We're going to run the layout backwards starting on Tuesday all the way up until we have that TCS week. They're going to change the track for the TCS finals. It'll be a brand new layout for TCS finals. Out here, 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go. Pineda out in front by 5.7 over Dylan with Art in the third spot, 6.8 behind him, Joe Hawks and D-Rock. Less than a minute left to go here, folks. .45 seconds left to go, guys. Uh-oh, a little trouble there for Joe Hawkins. We'll see if he can clean it up here down through Lollipop Lane. White and yellow, a little bit of blue here. Through the S section, nice line there. Do the cha-cha and across the start finish line, 20 seconds left to go. Dylan in the second spot. Art Hernandez in third. Joe Hawkins in four. Followed by D-Rock. Front wheel drive, a.k.a. the Grocery Getters, coming to a close. Let's get ready for race number 8, our final qualifier of the day coming up next. We'll see you tomorrow. We got one more qualifier to go.
Joe Hawkins done. Art Hernandez done. All drivers are finished. Dylan
all right, everybody is done. Bring them in and shut them down, guys. Everybody is done. Bring them in and shut them down. Jerome Pineda taking the win. Dylan, second. Art, third. Good job, guys. Joe, you got fourth. D-Rock with the walk-off 5. All right. Yeah, Joe, how do you feel? Eyes are burning. That's about that time. Well, you got to blink on the straightaway. You can't let that little gnat get in there. Did you get a gnat get in there? They'll bite your eyeballs. The guy from Sacramento said these aren't mosquitoes. Okay. The slow guys are actually quite the opposite, Steven. You should gather around and pick up a couple pointers here. These are the fast guys. Modified.
1 minute to the start of the race. Gabriel Tsai. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Do Kwang. Jared Katanaga. Gary Tsai. Bryce Butterfield. Alan Hewitt. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Everybody checked in except for Colby Poe. This is race number 8, modified.
Colby Poe.
This guy's been racing since 1970 something. He said he never raced on a Sunday. All right, back straightaways close. Let's bring him to the staging area. Ooh, Blackie Halo's got the camera out. Let's take a look at these guys. It's modified at the RC Summer Nets, guys. Butterfield, I'll call you first. Colby second. Guys, I need a couple more marshals out there. Don't make him work. Let's get our marshals out there. Jerome Pineda, Dylan Huig, Art Hernandez, Joe Hawkins, and D-Rock. Guys, can I get a volunteer out there to the track as well? Anybody? Brandon, you want to help out? Oh, yeah, you got the Brooks on. Those look comfy. Okay. Yeah, you'll cover for D-Rock over there. Thanks. Dylan's going to man the middle. Let me check my camera here. We got somebody over at the podium. All right, we look good, guys. Dewey, I'll call you fourth. Eric fifth. Gary sixth. Gabriel seventh. And Jared eighth. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers, wait for your name. Bryce, Colby, Alan, Dewey, Eric, Gary, Gabriel, Jared. And away they go. Butterfield out in front. Hewitt taking over the lead. Orange car means business. Butterfield. Very similar colors for our two front runners. We got the fluorescent racy red versus the fluorescent orange. Race leader down at the end of the straightaway, still throwing sparks out there. It's a team associated. TCA Gabriel pulling up into the top spot now. Young Gabriel. Watch it back straightaway, clear. Watch it back straightaway, go high. Watch it back straightaway and clear. Something's wrong with the fluorescent racy red. They took a hard hit off the end of the straightaway. That was Bryce. Alan Hewitt should pop out front. Bryce coming across the start-finish line with a 21.4 will drop to 6th. Our race leader is Alan Hewitt down the back straightaway. Fluorescent orange. Gabriel Tsai in the second spot. Dewey in third. So Bryce, the car just may have bottomed out. We've been admiring those sparks off the bottom of the chassis down the straightaway. Trouble for Gary. Watching Lollipop Lane. And we're clear. Gary's out. Looks like Gary might be out. Something wrong. Gary's going to tuck it off into the corner here. An interesting turn of events in this round 3 qualifier. Alan Hewitt. Hewitt down the backstretch. He broke in round 2. Well, I think that was the car. No, he didn't break. It was the other car. He had sawed off the front wheel earlier. But Alan Hewitt has a 3 from round 2. Maybe I'm thinking of round 1. Colby Poe in the 3 spot, trailing by 3.7 to Dewey. Dewey with no qualifying time in round 1. Came out firing in round 2 for a 4. And now down off the end of the straightaway, Dewey Kong in the 2 spot. 12.2. Dewey coming alive here late in the game. 2 minutes and 20 seconds. 2:20 left to go, guys. Alan, Dewey, Colby, Eric, and Bryce, followed by Garrett and Jared. Gary, Gabriel Sy off the course as well. So Gabriel ejecting the dog bone there. He had some good moments. Oh, we'll have to see some better ones tomorrow. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Dewey Kong in the 2 spot. Dewey off the end of the straightaway. They'll all make the big show. Colby in the 3 spot, battling it out with Dewey. Colby finished second in round 2, so Colby, if he could get one more spot off of Dewey, this could lock in a good grid position for Colby Poe. Now, Poe is running his X-ray here in modified. Right now, Poe 12.1 the last time by. And we'll spot Colby out there. Colby Poe coming across the start-finish line here. The white car down the back straightaway. Dewey, the fast lap of the race. It looks like it's an 11.9 from Alan Hewitt. 11.8 is the hot lap from Bryce Butterfield on lap 7. Watch on the back straightaway, go low. Caution on the back straightaway, go low. Caution on the back straightaway, go low. Caution on the back straightaway, go low. I still got a marshal out there, and we're clear. Thank you, Dylan. 30 seconds left to go. 30 seconds. Alan Hewitt, Colby Poe, Dewey Kong, followed by Eric Steenholm and Bryce Butterfield. Rounding out the top 5, Kadunga taking a crash right there. The white car of Colby Poe up into the 2 spot. Colby down the back straightaway in the 2 spot. Picks up a spot off of Dewey Kong. 3, 2, 1.
Colby Poe done.
Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Eric Steenhoven done. Do Kwong done. Eric Tsai done. Alan Hewitt done. Bryce Butterfield done.
Waiting on Jared Katanaga. Waiting on Jared Katanaga. Watch out. If you're not Jared, you're done. And that's a race. Everybody is done. That's a race. Everybody is done. Alan Hewitt taking the win. Colby Poe second. And Dewey Kong third. Hey, Josh Nelson, prepare to be happy. We'll see you tomorrow. Jay Smith has left the building. Hey, is he still here? Josh Nelson, prepare to be happy. I think they found your battery thing. Or as they say in the hobby shop, the thingy that goes to the thingy. That's going to do it for tonight's live stream. Thanks for checking.